Rightio guys, welcome into day 2 of the North Island. Oh, it's frozen once again.
Is this your drink, Will? No. Neither of these are mine. I think this one's mine. Where's the whiskey?
The first spotter? You know what? Get a spotting.
Let's help.
You want to try the lady in the back?
Which one's microphone too? Alex, give that microphone a tap quickly. Dog in?
Is that?
Is that his back there? Nah, that's that one.
I don't think he left it here.
Nah, just start with that because I got quite a loud voice.
Someone is
Small. Rightio guys, sorry about that, a little bit of a technical difficulty. We are live, North Island Powerlifting and Benchpress Championships 2021, day 2. First up, we've got the men's 59 to 83 weight classes all this morning, so anywhere from the sub-juniors to Masters 3, I believe. So strap in, enjoy. My name's Hamish and I'll be carrying you guys through today. Yeah, please. And the bar is loaded for Glenn Pearson here, opening up on 100 kilos for his first squat of the day.
Bar is loaded. For Glenn Pearson. Bar is at 100 kilos for Glenn Pearson.
We're just waiting on Glenn. Not sure if he realizes that we have started yet.
Bar is loaded for Glenn Pearson. 20 seconds on the clock.
He has 20 seconds left to complete his lift, otherwise he will time out and miss his first attempt, which it looks like potentially we might see that.
Alright, unfortunately he has timed out. So the lifters.
So first lifter of the day has timed out. Unfortunately, he didn't make it in time to the platform for his lift, so we will move on to Joseph Farrell. Joseph Farrell is opening up on 120 kilos. He's from Wellington Central in the men's sub-junior 74 class.
Up to the 83 kilo weight class. That doesn't mean they're light. Doesn't mean they'll shift some light weights, you know. The bar is loaded. Joseph Farrell, 120 kilos.
Right, first up, well, second up, Joseph Farrell. Looking to bank an easy squat opener here. Buries it down.
Very stable.
That looks to be, and that's 3 white lights. Easy opener. We'll look to see how far he pushes that onto his second. Yeah, second up is Malachi. Malachi is a 83 kilo sub-junior who will be opening up on 120
Weight
kilos.
stays the same at 120 kilos. Bar is loaded for Malachi.
Malachi lifts out of Auckland. Nice deep squat to open it up. That's 3 white lights there. A little bit of a technical issue with the judges' lights on that lift. Next up, we move to the under 74 kilo sub-junior class to see Michael Jury open up. As you guys can all see, we've got all the lifters mixed in together from 59 to 83 kilos in the sub-junior, junior classes. So a little bit to keep track of, but we'll keep you guys updated throughout the day. Michael Jury under the watchful eye of Cherry Wilson, one of our long-time lifters here in Auckland. Nice solid opener there by the looks of it.
Solid opener.
What do the refs say? That's 3 white lights.
It's a good lift. Weight moves up to
The weight's moving up to 145 kilo for Thomas.
Bar is loaded for Thomas.
Thomas is coming out as a sub-junior 83 from Waikato, Bay of Plenty.
That one? That's not plugged in.
Gets the squat command. Nice easy opener there. No knee sleeves. Interesting. Nice cold morning. Obviously doesn't need the knee warmth going into today.
Weight goes up by 2.5 kilos for Kenny here.
Weight's now going up to 147.5 kilos for Kenny Leung. He is
Bar is loaded for Kenny. Let's go, Team Anime.
a Team Anime lifter. Nice pink wrist wraps as well. Strong walkout. Nice opener there for Kenny. What do the refs have to say? That's 3 white lights.
3 white lights, and that's a good lift.
Now we welcome onto the platform a junior 66 kilo lifter, Brogan Fielding from
For Brogan,
North Shore Barbell.
we're having 2 North Shore barbell squatters back to back.
North Shore Barbell was pretty heavily represented in these lighter
Bar
weight
is
classes
loaded
today.
for Brogan.
Powers it out of the hole.
Snappy opener.
What do the refs have to say about that one? That's 3 white
3
lights.
white lights. It's a good lift.
We now go up to another, a sub-junior 83 kilo lifter here, Alex Timmins. It will be going to 155 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Christchurch NZ Films are definitely watching North Islands would be more hype than watching the South Islands, just saying. Gets the squat command. Oh, just falls slightly forward.
Just tipped over a little there. Looks like he had it though. So
He'll come back and get that one on his second attempt. Good save by the spotters. Last up in this flight. Oh, sorry. First up for Will Hemington, coming out next, will be 155 kilos in the junior 66 class. Will is an extremely light 66 kilo lifter this time around, weighing in at 60 kilos.
She weighed in at 60 kilos.
60.9 kilos. Pretty much could have been a 59, but let's see how this man goes today.
Spotted him all the way from the UK just to tighten our racks.
Will is a last year junior. Just having a wee tighten up of the rack here.
I got that already. I figured he was going to go the same again, but I was also like,
We're screwing in the platform so it doesn't wobble around so much. So while we have this intermission, it might be worthwhile just to thank all the volunteers and everyone that is helping out today in this competition. It takes a lot of people to make something like this run, from desk staff to spot loaders to referees to people that help set up, put away. So we say thank you to all of them. Anyways, here we go with Will Hemington, trained under the watchful eye of Jason Clark from PPS. Setting up nice and tight, as always. Gets the squat command. Drives it into the hole. Smooth opener looking there for Will Hemington. What do the refs say? 3 white lights.
Will competing back in the 66 junior class.
Any heavy hitters lifting in North Islands today? To answer your question, we have the 93 kilo guys this afternoon. So Angus, Jason, Warren Roth, who might be a heavy hitter, or who will be a heavy hitter. We also have the 83 kilo boys lifting today as well. So yeah, it'll be a very jam-packed full day of strong lifters. Oh, also Viv Washington is making his New Zealand appearance again for the first time in a while. Anyway, Nima, sub-junior 66, 160 kilos. Buries it. What do the refs have to say? There's 3 white lights there. Now we go to our last squat of the day, who is Jackson Sue. Opening up on 165 kilos in the men's junior 66 kilo class. Looks like this could be a bit of a fight between Jackson and Will Hemington today in the 66 kilo junior class. Looks like an easy opener there. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. We move back to the top of the light. We are going to Glenn Pearson, who unfortunately timed out his first lift, so he'll be looking to come back and get this one. He is in the men's sub-junior 59 kilo class.
All right now we are on to the second attempts. Glenn Pearson with 100 kilos at the bar. Missed his first one because he got timed out, but coming back to hit it. Bar is loaded.
Here we go for Glenn coming out for 100 kilos. Let's see what the refs have to say. That's 3 white lights there. Gets on the board on his second attempt. We now move down to up to 130 kilos for Joseph.
I think it's Veronica. Some like clean D&D player. Full coat. Yeah, it's good. He's playing this.
Joseph is in the sub-junior 74 kilo class. So we have a lot of sub-juniors here today, which is really cool to see. The younger fellas getting into powerlifting as an option instead of conventional sports. Every year seems to be more and more guys turning out.
Bar is loaded for Joseph.
Joseph coming out for his second after a nice comfy first. He's jumped 10 kilos. Gets the squat. Sinks it. And he powers up out of the hole.
And gets it. What does the ref
What does the
say?
ref say? 3 white lights.
It's a good lift.
If anything, maybe he went a little bit too deep on that squat. He'll fix that up for his third attempt.
Weight stays the same.
We now stay the same weight for Malachi. Malachi is lifting out of the 83 kilo weight class.
Bar is loaded for Malachi.
Sub-junior 83 kilo Malachi.
Easy squatting
Easy
right there.
second by the looks of it here for Malachi. Three white lights there for Malachi. Next, the weight is going up 7.5 kilos for Michael Jury. Michael is another one of our sub-junior lifters in the 74 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for Michael.
Nice and composed walkout here. Squats it into the hole.
Solid squatting right there. Looks almost
And
similar to his overhead.
that is a 2-to-1 lift. Oh,
3 white lights. That was
3 white lights. We will give that one to him. It looks like Dana might have pressed a red light instead of a white light.
Oh. One.
We now move to
from
Alex
the side
Timmins,
ref for that.
who will be looking to bounce back and hit 155 kilos for his second after falling forward with it on his first. I'm sure he's got this.
Coming back to take 155 kilos. It looks like he had it on his first try. It just tipped over slightly. Let's go, Alex. Gets it.
Let's see what the refs have to say about that. It's 2-to-1.
2 white lights.
One to the side for the depth, and it's a good lift which gets him onto the board.
1 red for that.
Next up, we have Kenny Leung jumping 7.5 kilos to 155 kilos. He's a men's junior out of the 66 kilo weight class.
Loaded for Kenny. Weight stays the same. 155
Kenny's been making some impressive improvements recently. Trains out of North Shore Barbell. That's the hole. Looks like a solid second attempt there for Kenny. There's 3 white lights there. We now go to Thomas, who is coming up with a 10 kilo increase to 155 kilos.
Weight stays the same for Thomas. Bar is loaded.
Drives it up.
Fights through it, gets it, and the rest says.
That's 3 white lights there for Thomas.
That's a good lift.
We now move to Brogan, going up 7.5 kilos to 157.5 kilos. Here's in the junior 66 kilo
Bar is loaded for Brogan.
weight class. Directly fighting with Kenny Liang here today. So this will be an interesting battle. They are very closely nominated with each other. And Brogan looks to have the biggest squad if he can sink this one. And Brogan powers it up. Let's see what they say. That's 3 white lights.
And he gets it.
Next up, Will Hemington jumping 7.5 kilos. He'll be coming out to 162.5 in the junior 66 kilo weight class.
Weight goes up to 162.5 kilos for Will. Bar is loaded for Will.
A very, very light Will Hemington today. Taking his time.
Let's go, Will.
Should be pretty comfortable here for Will. We've seen him squat a lot more than this before. Sets it down. No, not quite there for Will today.
There today.
Gets stuck halfway up. He'll come back and get that one for his third. We now move to Nema, who will be going to 167.5 kilos in the sub-junior 66 kilo class. This guy is here.
167.5 for Nima. Bar is loaded.
Out he comes after a pretty comfortable first squat. Drops it into the hole and powers up. What do the refs have to say about that one? There's 3 white lights for him. Next up, we are taking a big jump for Jackson, who is going up to a whopping 180 kilos here in the 66 kilo men's junior class. Trying to put a real statement out there early on. This would put him ahead of Nyema by a large portion, and by his competition Will Hemington by an even bigger portion of about 20 kilos. Well done. Very controlled squat. Powers it up. What do the refs have to say about that one?
Excellent squatting right there.
That's 3 white lights there.
3 white lights.
Very, very solid second squat. We now are going to be moving up for third attempts. Glenn is going to be coming out first with 105 kilos after smoking 100 kilos on his first attempt.
Third and final squat for the first flight. 105 kilos complete.
Just getting the weight nice and tight on the bar here.
Bar is loaded for flat.
And here comes Glenn. Buries it.
Lights through it.
What's the ref's going to say here? 3 white lights.
And it's a good lift.
Joseph is now coming out for 135 kilos on the bar. Wellington and Central, sub-junior 74 kilo, third attempt. Jumping up 5 kilos from his second. Looking to solidify a 3 from 3 start to the day, which is what everyone is aiming for. Gets the squat command. Powers it. He's grinding for it. He gets up to the top. What do the refs have to say? 3 white lights. Very, very good third attempt selection there. Leaving nothing on the platform. We now move up 10 kilos to Malachi, who's taking a 15 kilo jump from his second attempt. He must be extremely confident with that weight to be taking a 15 kilo jump for his third. But by the looks of his second, this should be pretty comfortable for him. Confidently steps out. Buries it. What do the refs have to say about that? And that's 3 white lights.
Weight stays the same.
We're now moving up to 145, or staying the same weight at 145 kilos.
For his final squat.
Last attempt squat here for Michael. Having a very solid day so far. 2 from 2 on squats, looking to go 3 from 3. As it stands, Michael is currently first in the under 74 kilo sub-junior class. He's looking to extend this lead over Joseph with this squat. Not quite there today for Michael. He'll come back next time and get that. Has a good old scrap with it. We now come up 15 kilos to Alex Timmins, who is in the 83 sub-junior class, looking to bounce back from that early miss.
Bar is loaded. Nice and controlled.
Controlled out of the
Quite
hole. Let's see what the refs have to say. That's 2-1 there for Alex. He gets it. We now come to Kenny, who is looking for 160 kilo third attempt. This is a bit of a milestone here. 160 kilos, round figure. He's currently sitting in third in the under 66 kilo junior class. Big brace. Drops it in. Powers it out. Well, the refs have to say, and there's 3 white lights. That was somewhat of an easy third there for Kenny. He's extremely happy with that, as he should be.
The weight goes up by 2.5 kilos to 162.5.
We're now moving to 162.5 kilos for Brogan, who's having an absolutely amazing day so far.
Bar is loaded for Brogan.
Under 66 kilo weight class is really starting to heat up here. Gets the squat command. Controlled into the hole. Powers it up. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights there.
That's a good lift.
Awesome work there by Brogan. Staying at the same weight. Will Hemington's about to come out again for his third attempt.
To take 162.5 kilos.
He really needs to get this one on the board. He's currently sitting on his opener at 155 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Will.
He can definitely do this. We've seen him do it in the past.
Let's go, Will.
Plenty of support here for Will. Come on, Will. Sinks it in. Powers through it. There we go. Let's see what the refs have to say. That's 3 white lights there. Comes back and gets his second attempt.
When there's a will, there is a way.
We now move upwards to 167.5 kilos here for Thomas in the sub-junior 83 kilo class.
Goes up to 167.5 kilo for Thomas.
Looking for a 3 from 3 squat day.
Bar is loaded.
Gets the squat command. Sinks it. He's driving. Gets the rack. Let's see what the refs have to say.
What does the ref say?
3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
We now have 170 kilos going on the bar here for
And the bar, the weight goes up
Nima.
to 170 kilos. This is a national record attempt.
national record attempt
5
here.
kilos on the current record.
So the current
Bar
record is
is loaded.
165 kilos. So we're going for 170 here. Let's get behind him. Buries it.
Squats deep.
Unfortunately, just not there today for him. That was a valiant attempt there. Now to round out the first flight of squats, we have Jackson loading up a national record in the junior 66 kilo class of 188 kilos. This is a big squat at 66 kilos.
Oh, did you bench press? But he did it.
Jackson has a large support crew around him. Really getting in the zone for this one.
Bar is loaded.
Bars loaded here for Jackson, 188 kilos.
National record attempt. 7.5 kilos above.
Jackson's looked strong all day. Looking to top off a perfect squat day so far. Very controlled descent. Powers through it. That is what looked like an easy record attempt there. That's 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
Very, very good lift there.
My squats look like that.
We now move through to the second flight here. We are going to be starting off in the men's open 83 kilo class. In this flight here we have men's open and men's masters from 59 to 83 kilos. We are going to be seeing the return of John Strachan after a long layoff. We also have some interesting heavy hitters here, Joel Larter, Vivian Washington, Jack Tan, so watch out for them later on in the flight. But first up, we have Ming Ming. Ming Ming's being assisted to the platform here. He is one of our Paralympic athletes.
Let's go.
Starting up on 95 kilos. Controls the descent. Powers up.
Easy squatting right there.
That is 3 white lights there. Awesome opening attempt there.
The weight goes up to 172.5. In this flight,
We now have
open on
Philip Crosby opening up on 132 kilo on the Master 3 74 kilo weight class.
Bar is loaded for Philip.
Come on, Granddad. Lightweight, easy weight. Lightweight, come on.
Bill gets the squat command. And he fights through it.
And he gets it.
What do the refs have to say? 3 white lights. Right. We now come to Everett, who is opening up on 135 in the Masters 2 weight category.
At least 60 years old.
Masters 2 is at least over 50 kilos. 50 kilos, at least over 50 years old.
5 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Nice tight setup here for Everett. Gets the squat command. Digs it in. Powers it up. What do the refs have to say about that one? That's 3 white lights.
And 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
We now move to the open 74 kilo class for our first athlete in this class, Curtis.
The weight goes up to 150 kilos for Curtis.
Two very big flights today and this morning, so a lot of quality lifting going on.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Curtis. Looks like a pretty smooth opener there for Curtis. What do the refs have to say? That's 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
In the same weight class, coming out straight after him, we have Josh Flores from Team Carly Dillon, opening up on 155 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Josh.
Yeah. Yeah. Gets the squat command. Controlled descent. Powers up.
Control opener right there. What does the ref say?
Refs say 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
Either. We now jump 20 kilos here for our first open 83, second open 83 kilo lifter, Nico, who is opening on the perfect 3 big biscuits, 3 red plates.
Bar
is loaded here. Very, very tall 83 kilo lifter here. Controlled and powers it up. What do the refs have to say there? It looked like it moved very quickly. 3 white lights there.
That's a good lift.
The bar is now going up to 180 kilos in the 83 kilo weight class.
180 kilos
For Jared,
Bar is loaded.
this is a comeback as well for Jared. It's been a while since we've seen him on the platform. Handled by Keith. Straight out of Get Strength. Whoa, comfortable looking there, squat there.
Opener right there.
That is 3 white lights, that flew.
3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Now we have the return of the Get Strength prodigy of John
Bar is
Strachan.
loaded for John Strachan.
I believe he
also
hasn't
known
competed
as
since
the Prince of
2018.
Powerlifting, making his return to the
Handled by
platform,
Kevin
1
Strachan.
weight class lower.
Father-son combination, and there is plenty of support here for John Strachan. Looks very, very composed. Taking a bit of time out so he can lift himself. That's a comfortable opener there by John. 180 kilos, flies up, 3 white lights. We now keep the bar the same weight for Stephen King, who will be lifting in the equipped class. As you can see, we have knee wraps, we have a squat
Bar
suit,
is loaded.
which is giving him extra support for his lifting. He just got told to hold up because of a rack height problem.
Alright.
It looks to be cleared now.
Restart the clock.
Restarting the clock here.
Bar is loaded for Stephen King.
What we'll see from an equipped lifter is the control that they have. They really, really get the most out of their equipment by moving very slowly. Controlled by Steven. And he powers it up. What do the refs have to say about that one?
Looks like a good lift to me.
3 white lights.
And the ref says it's good.
Now we have Mr. Joel Alata coming out at a very
Next up, we
light
have
77.3
for
kilos in the 83 kilo
Mr.
weight
Joe
class.
Arthur, aka
Is
the face
this
of Torpedo 7
a
and
bit
Marshall
of...
Barbell. If you see the ads, this is him. Bar
he is
loaded.
squatting high bar, so he's going to be a little bit down on his numbers. Purely doing it as a alternative. Now this man is potentially heading to the 74 kilo class. That's why he weighs so light. He buries
Easy
it.
opener right there.
That's 3 white lights there for
185
Joel.
kilos, if I'm not mistaken, this is close to his old high bar. PR.
Now we move to Damien Singer, who is in the 74 kilo open weight class, opening up on 195 kilos. Very, very decent opener here for someone in the
Weight goes
74
up to
kilo weight class.
95 kilos for David. Bar is loaded.
Gets the start command. Gets it up. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 wide lights.
It's a good lift.
We now move to
And
the open 66 kilo weight class for the return of Vivian Washington. He is currently living in Australia. He is back in New Zealand to do North Islands and then Nationals.
Bar is loaded.
This man is a very strong 66 kilo weight class lifter. Training's been looking really, really strong for Viv, so let's see what he's got in store today. Gets the squat command. Controlled down. Powers it up.
Nice and
That
controlled.
is a smooth Viv opener. That's 3 white lights there for
That's a
him.
good lift.
The bar now gets hoisted
Weight goes up
all the way up to
200
227.5 kilos for Jack
also
Tan.
known as 500 pounds.
And
For Jack
he
Tan.
is looking to put a statement on the 83 kilo weight class here. Opening up on a big 4 plates. And some change.
Bar is loaded for Jack.
Headband and all. This man means business. I've heard him talking up a pretty big game.
227.5 kilos.
Let's see if his actions make for that game talk. Very strong looking opener
Easy
there for
squatting
Jack.
right there.
And that is 3 white lights there.
3 white lights. It's a good thing. Jack Tan rocking the new Nike Savalios.
We now go back to the top of the flight here, and to Ming Ming, who absolutely smoked 95 on his opener.
Kilos for Ming Ming for his second squat attempt.
This is 10 kilos up on his opener, and should be pretty comfortable for him.
Bar is loaded for Ming Ming.
Again, being helped out to the platform as one of our para athletes. Nice looking second attempt there by Ming Ming. That is 3 white lights there. The bar is now going up to 137.5 for Philip in the Masters 3 category. He's also a lifter from Team Carly Dillon.
Kilos for Philip. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded here for Philip. Thinks it. Powers. What do the refs have to say about that one?
Really good control squat.
3 white lines.
3 white line. That's a good lift. Weight goes up to 140 kilos for Everett.
Now moving up to 140 kilos now for Everett.
Bar is loaded.
Is this you? Temporarily joined by Hamish's better half, Alex.
Weight goes up to 100.
Now goes to 160 kilos for Curtis.
Bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Curtis. A little bit of a grind, but he gets it up and he gets 3 white lights from the judges.
And the weight goes up to 165 kilos for Josh. Bar
Right, we
is
go to
loaded.
165 for Josh's second squat, and the bar is loaded for him.
down,
with
thumbs up.
some fight.
Right
And 3 white lights from the
point
judges.
for 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Probably like 10 seconds. So it'll go up by 2.5. Now we go to Nico, who's having a good day so far from his first squat. Got a 185 for his squat.
The weight goes up to 185 kilos for Nico. Bar is loaded.
First look nice and easy, so I'm sure it'll be the same for the second. Nice and controlled.
Speedy second attempt right there.
Speedy, gets it up,
The ref
and
says
gets
3
3
white light. Good lift. The weight goes up 195 kilos for Jared.
Unfortunately, I need to pass back to Hamish, but sorry.
Bar is loaded.
Yeah.
This person's just getting my name wrong.
You know they can hear you. And we are back with the main man of the commentary. They
Let's go John, let's go Viv, but that obviously
we now have Jared at 195 kilos.
10.
His opener was extremely easy, so we'll be looking to probably continue that trend. Oh, wow.
Easy squatting right
What do the
there.
refs have to say about that one? 3 white lights there. He is keeping it well and truly in the pocket. Next up, we have Joel. Joel is going up 10 kilos to what I believe will be a high bar PB for him.
Bar is loaded for Joe.
195 kilos here for
The bar.
he looks to be enjoying himself, the very lean, shredded looking Joel Larder.
Easy squatting right there.
That was easy by Joel.
Joe Larder
Bring Alex back.
weighing in at extra light.
I'll take that as a compliment. We now have the bar staying at the same weight here for John Strachan, who blew up his first squat.
195 kilos for John.
John looks happy to be back on the platform, and that's what we like to see. Someone who's been in the game for a very, very long time. The Prince of Powerlifting. Sinks it. Easy work there by John. That is 3 white lights.
3 white lights for John.
Looking strong today. Bar's now going up to 200 kilos here for Stephen King. $20 kilos up from his opener.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded here for Stephen. The equipped lifter. You'll notice that by his knee wraps and his squat suit, which is very much tighter than a regular singlet. Yeah. No, it's a squat suit, because you can see on the front. Underneath the tighten. And he drives it up. What do the refs have to say about that one?
Squatting right there. 3 white
There's
lights.
3 white lights
It's
there
a
for
good
Stephen.
lift.
we now go up to Damien, 202.5, 7.5 kilos up from his opener.
Bar is loaded.
Comfortable looking second attempt. Let's see what the rest have to say about that one. That is 3 white lights. Now we go up 7.5 kilos to Viv Washington, who is looking to push the boat out in the 66 kilo weight class. This is very, very impressive squatting here. Viv will be right in the talking for best overall lifter this weekend. His IPF points forecasted is already at 90, so he will be up there with the best male lifters this weekend across all weight classes. Bar is loaded for Viv Washington.
Is loaded.
Yes, you. Gets the squat command. Takes his time. Very controlled. Rebounds out the hole. That is a comfortable looking second squat there for Viv. What do they say? 3 white lights. The weight now gets boomed up 32.5 kilos to Jack Tan, who is having a day out. His opener absolutely flew. Let's see what this 242.5 kilos moves like. He is pushing himself further and further ahead in the 83 kilo weight class if he can get this one. This is a monster squat for an 83 kilo lifter.
Bar is loaded for Jack, 242.5 kilos.
I think Jack Tan will be up there with best dressed lifters, most color coordinated out of a few of them, that's for sure. Decked out in the SPD black and white Eclipse kit. Huh? Yeah. Powerful unrack. Powers it up. Pretty comfortable looking second squat there. 3 white lights. Right, we now go back all the way up to the top here for the third attempt. This has been a very impressive flights of squats so far. We have got all 100% attempts completed out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of 13 lifters, no one has missed a squat yet. Very, very, very impressive lifting. And I do not believe that will start now. We have Ming Ming coming out with 110 kilos, 5 kilos up from his second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Ming Ming.
Out comes Ming Ming again. Found the bar position. Buries it. And powers it up. What do the refs have to say about that one?
Squatting right there, and 3 white lights.
2 white
That's
lights.
good there.
3 white lights, sorry. We now head on to Philip Crosby, going up 7.5 kilos for 145 kilos in the Masters 3 category. This means that Philip is anywhere over the age of 60. So this is very impressive squatting.
Bar is loaded.
This one will be a bit of a fight for him. Let's see what he can do. Powers out. He's got to push through it, got to drive, and he wants that squat. That is a brilliant third attempt. That's 3 white lights there.
Now that's good.
We now head up to Everett to try and continue the trend of 100% squat achievement. We go up 7.5 kilos to 147.5 on the bar.
147.5
In the Masters 2
bars
category.
loaded for Everett.
Gets the squat. Controls it. Powers up.
Right through it, and he gets it.
Let's see what the refs have to say. That's 3 white lights. Continuing the trend of green squats. We now move to Curtis, 162.5 kilos, up 2.5 from his second. He is currently sitting in third in the under 74 kilo open class, looking to solidify that position.
Bars loaded.
Gets the squat. This unfortunately got a bit big on him,
Not there today.
which means that the bar started to come forward and made him miss it, which he'll come back and get that next time. We now move to Josh Flores, going up another 5 kilo jump from 165 to 170. He is in the men's open 74 kilo weight class, and he's currently sitting in second position. They're all chasing Damien at the moment, who seems to be out in the lead with a big, he's going for a 210 kilo third attempt. So Josh is wanting to keep pace with him in the squats. Buries it. Unfortunately, a little bit too heavy today. Great save by the spotters and loaders there. We need to appreciate the work that these guys do because they are quite often lifters that are lifting on the same weekend who are turning out and offering their time to help everyone else be able to lift. So big thanks to the spotting and loading crew today who are doing a wicked job keeping everyone safe and giving them the ability to be able to max out like that. We now head to Nico, who's jumping 10 kilos from his second attempt to 195. 83 kilo weight class.
Let's go, Nico.
Looks like a comfortable third attempt. Let's see what the refs have to say. That's 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
We now go to Joel in the under 83 kilo class at the 77 kilo body weight, looking to jump over the 200 kilo in the high bar position, which is going to be a very impressive high bar spot. He looks very comfortable today though, at this lighter body weight, so
Bar is loaded.
bar's loaded here for Joel.
Let's go, Joel.
Plenty of support here for Joel. Buries it, and he drives up through it. That's nothing for Joel. Joel is known for being a big grinder and absolutely comfortable for him. RPE 8.
3 white lights.
Joel was telling me earlier in the week that he won't lose too much position on his IPF points because of his lower body weight. So he will be up there and thereabouts with Jack Tan when it comes down to the business end. He might be a little bit off, but the lower body weight is going to keep him right in the game. We now move to Jared, who absolutely blew up 195 kilos for a second. If that was anything to go by, 205 is going to be pretty easy as well.
Jared's final squat.
Keeping very much in the pocket so far.
Jared can't.
Again, a compact squat. What do the refs have to say about that one? Because that flew. That's 3 white lights. Load another 10 kilos up in the back and do it as a 4th attempt, I reckon.
Weight stays the same.
We now move to John Strachan, who is staying on 205. Men's open 66 kilos. At the moment, he is in second to Viv Washington, who is out in front by a decent stretch. Plenty of support here for John. He's having a good day so far. Let's go, John. Digs it in. Powers up. That looks like a comfortable third attempt there by John Strachan. Very, very strong lifting there.
Rocking the new SB singlet. If you want to get your powerlifting
We
gear,
now
you have
head
race lower at the back.
Damien
Today we have
coming out with
belt special
210 kilos.
25. So SBD powerlifting belt special at $325 just for today. Bar is loaded for Damien.
Damien's having a very strong day so far as well. Under 74 kilo class, he is currently in the lead. Buries it, and he's fighting for it. He's got to push through it. That is a grind, and he knows it. That's 2 to 1.
It's a good lift.
He had to work for that one, but he wanted it. Right, we now go to the man who is well in the lead here at the 66 kilo weight class. Viv Washington looking for 217.5 kilos at a very light 65.9 kilos. is a monster squat for a 66 kilo weight class lifter.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded here for Viv. Plenty of support here for
Come on,
Viv.
Viv.
Let's go, Viv. This is the third to last squat of this flight and session for today. Viv has been very, very in the zone today. Putting on a show.
Once we jumped off the boat and into the jungle, we cranked up the volume and marched to our drop.
Drives up, he's fighting for it. Let's see what the refs have to say. That's 3 white lights there for Viv. He's hobbling off with a bit of cramp by the looks of it. We now move to Stephen, 220 kilos in the equipped class, equipped 83s.
And the weight goes up to 220 kilos for Stephen King.
Vivian is now sitting on a IPF forecasted points of 91, which is exceptional.
Bar is loaded.
And my nervous system was in some kind of shock. Then, silence got blown apart.
Controlled as always by Steve. Powers. Nice squat there by Steve. He was happy with that one. That's 3 white lights. Right, we now go to the biggest third attempt of this session. Jack Tan loading up a massive 252.5 kilos.
2.5 kilos for Jack Tan with the heaviest squat of this session. Heaviest.
He is looking to add 10 kilos to his second attempt.
Podcast co-host V. Loaded.
Bars loaded here for Jack.
Let's go.
Plenty of support here for Jack. One of the nice guys of powerlifting. Let's go, Jack.
We cranked up the volume and marched to our home drop.
Let's see what Jack Tan's got here. Sinks it in, drives for it, got a push, and he fights for that. Let's see what the refs have to say. That is 3 white lights, and he is stoked with that. And that wraps up our squat session for the first morning portion of the lifting today. At the moment, Viv Washington is ahead in the 66 kilo class with a pretty big lead. Jack Tan is currently in first place in the 83 kilo class. John Strachan is coming in second in the 66 kilo class. Damien Singer is a fair way ahead in the under 74 kilo class, but the battles are heating up. So we are having a 10-minute break here, and I will see you guys when we come back for bench press.
starting with 60 kilos on the bench for Glenn.
Right, guys.
Bar is loaded.
We are back with bench press. We are shooting back up to the top flight, which is the sub-juniors, juniors, sub-juniors and junior 59 to 83 kilo weight classes. We start off with Glenn, opening on 60 kilos. Guess the press command, and that's an easy opener there by the looks of it. That is 3 white lights.
3 white lights. That's a good hit.
So
70 kilos for Malachi.
this session of bench press will be, the competitions tend to take a little bit of a lull over bench press. Seems to be the one that most people just kind of go through the motions, especially the crowds. The crowds tend to thin out, and it's not so noisy because, let's face it, not much rights on bench press. But we're here, and we're enjoying it. Only the big bench pressers will say that bench is important.
Nice and easy opener.
Nice easy opener there
2
by
white
Malachi.
lights. That's a good hit.
Nope. I'm a winner. No, she got some. Not yet. Not yet.
Comes out to 80 kilos
He's
for
talking
Kevin.
crap. He's talking. Yeah. Right, so back to topical lifting. We have, I feel like I've been saying his name wrong the whole time. Nima, maybe? I'll have to clear that one out with him in the break before deadlifts. But we have 80 kilos on the bar here for him. Sub-junior 66 kilo weight class. Whilst he is pressing, gets the start command, fires it up. What the refs have to say. Right, we have Alex Cooper-Grieve joining us on the live stream because she thinks that she's cut out to do this job with me. So we don't need 2 mics. So she'll be joining in, chiming in with her expertise.
Bar is loaded.
We now load it to 85 kilos for Alex.
Fun fact, there's about 500 Alexes in powerlifting.
And
That's an easy first attempt there by Alex. 3 white lights. We now move on to Michael. These sub-juniors have been putting on a pretty good showing for people that are very new to powerlifting. Most of these guys are, well, all of these guys are below the age of 18. So these boys and girls are starting powerlifting a lot earlier as a sport than what they traditionally would have. Alex is a bit camera shy. Microphone shy.
easy benching right there. What does the ref say? Good one, he gets it.
A young Lee McLeod has just walked in. I do have to say this man is wearing a fanny pack. And I don't know what I feel about that. It's an up and go one though.
Weight goes
I mean, apparently his diet consists of only up and goes, so I would assume that he might be. That is so cool. Is that the person that didn't put in the Is this the person that didn't put in the safeties? So there was a non-registered safety height for this for Joseph. So what will happen is he will just get it put on a number that hopefully he won't smack into.
Bar is loaded.
Yes. Very funny. No one knows about my lifting history. I'm not relevant. Very long levers. Gets the press. He fights for it. What do the refs have to say?
Fights through it, finishes, and
That's 3 white lights.
That's good lift. Bar is loaded for Kenny.
Kenny Liang comes out to what is only probably the greatest dance floor song ever, Darude Sandstorm. So Kenny is having a very good day so far. He's gone 3 from 3 on squats, and he's opening up on 87.5 bench press in the junior 66 kilo weight class. Yes, he's just gone to get coffees, so he might be outside. Big fella, he's got a New Zealand flag on his shirt.
Easy benching right there.
So just go find him, he's outside. I'll go.
Weight goes up to 90 kilos for Brogan.
We now move the bar to 90 kilos for Brogan, who is also battling it out here with Kenny in the junior 66 kilo weight class. They are duking it out very closely at the moment. There was 2.5 kilos between their squats, and to Kenny, and now Brogan is opening up on 90 kilos, which is 2.5 kilos heavier than Kenny's opener just before. So let's see how these move. It'll be a very good comparison. Gets the start. Press is hard. Let's see what the refs have to say. It looks smooth.
Nice and easy opener.
That's 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
We now move to 100 kilos here for Thomas.
And the weight goes up to 100 kilos for Thomas. Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded here for Thomas. I love Darude. Here's the start. Presses, and that looks like a smooth opener. What do the rest say? 3 white
Easy
lights.
benching right there.
We now move to 117.5 kilos here for Will Hemington. Will's known for having a big bench as a 66 kilo, and he really does need to pull this bench. Jackson Sue and Will Hemington are very, very close in the nominated totals, so Will really wants to put up a big bench press, as Jackson will be following him straight after with 120 kilos.
Loaded.
This should be very, very comfortable for Will Hemington. He's been known to bench 145 kilos at his best, so I would expect to see this move. He is known also for having one of the smallest range of motions in powerlifting bench press. You will see that he sets up with a massive arch in his back, and also the bar will only move about an inch or two. Very comfortable opener there by Will.
Easy benching right there.
That's 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Now the man that he is following, him, who is currently in the lead of the junior 66 kilo weight class, is Jackson, and he is opening on 120. So we'll get a pretty good gauge on how these boys are faring in their competition against each other by how Jackson's bench goes. Plenty of support here for Jackson.
Easy benching right there. Back to the first lifter. Second attempt. Go ahead at 65 kilos.
We now move. Sorry guys, I completely missed Jackson's opener. But we now move to the top. We have Glenn going up 5 kilos to 65 kilos in the sub-junior kilo class. Oh, Glenn, sorry, I've been corrected. Glenn is actually a junior, not a sub-junior. He turned 18 in March, so that would make him a junior because your age is gone off by what age you are at the beginning of the year. So if he was 18 in January, he would have been a sub-junior or junior. So yeah, a little bit confusing, but they have gotten his weight class wrong. Well, his age class wrong. But that's a very comfortable second there for Glenn.
3 white lights. It's a good lift.
We now move to Malachi, who's going up 7.5 kilos in the sub-junior 83 kilo class. He's going from 70 to 77 kilos. 77.5, sorry, I won't take his half a kilo off him.
Bar is loaded for Malachi.
Gets the start command. Press is hard. And that looks to be comfortable. We'll see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Right. Next up we have Nima, who I have been told that I am actually pronouncing his name correctly. So that is awesome. So he's in the men's sub-junior class, 66 kilos, 87.5 kilos for him. He's having a very, very good day. Just missed 170 on his third squat.
Bar is loaded.
Gets the press. Fires it up. Little bit slow, but let's see what the rest have to say. That's 3 white lights.
It's a good lift.
The weight on the bar will now go up to 90 kilos for Michael. He is in the same weight class as Joseph, who is coming after him, and they are very tight on the leaderboard.
Bar is loaded for Michael.
Michael wants to keep up his solid day so far, so he keeps in touch with Joseph in the sub-junior under 74 kilo class. You can see that the head spotter and loader is asking how they would like the bar handed off to them. This is important as the lifters need to communicate with the head spotter as to how they like it being handed to them, because there are so many different ways that lifters like the bar being handed to them. So FYI, if you're a lifter out there listening, make sure you tell the head spot loader how you want it handed out to you. Here's the press. See what the judges have to say, and that is 3 white lights.
Bench right there, 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Here is his direct competition in the sub-junior category. Joseph Farrell going for 92.5 kilos. At the moment, their forecasted total is equal at 377.5 kilos, and Joseph is currently ahead on body weight. Presses hard.
Fights through it, gets it.
Had to fight a little bit for that one, but what do the judges say? 3 white lights.
3 white lights. It's a good lift.
We now move to Kenny, who is coming out in the junior 66 kilo weight class. 92.5 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
So, currently 5 from 5 and building a nice 4 from 4 and building a nice total here. Currently sitting on 3rd in the men's junior 66 kilo class. Gets the press, drives hard for Kenny. Really good fight there. That's refs are saying 3 white lights. The bar now goes up to 95 kilos for Alex Timms. After getting 85 on his first attempt, he's confident to jump 10 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
Who was that?
Very close grip here by Alex. Gets the start. Presses hard.
Strong
And he
press
racks
right
it.
there.
The closer your hand position is on the bench, the more triceps you use. So he's obviously a very tricep dominant bench presser. Brogan is now coming out in the 66 kilo class, juniors, with a 95 bench press. Bar is staying the same. Gets the press. He fights for it. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights.
He gets it. It's a good lift.
The bar now takes a big jump up to 112 kilos, 112.5 kilos for Thomas, who is in our sub-junior
Up to 112.
83 kilo class. He's currently first in this category.
Bar is loaded.
Maui, I believe, the 105s in tomorrow afternoon. My thing isn't updating for some reason. presses back. That's a nice press there, 3 white lights. We now move to the battle of the 66 kilo juniors at the top of the flight. We've got Jackson Sue at 125 kilos coming out first. Then then after that, Will Hemington will be coming out on 125 kilos as well. These boys are fighting it out for position. Will edges him on body weight, so this means that Jackson will have to lift quite a substantial amount more to keep Will behind. Subtotal so far, if Jackson gets this, is 308 kilos, and Will is currently on 280. But IPF points are within a point of each other, so Will's body weight could play a bit of a trump card here for him if he continues his bench press the way it's going. He presses back,
Nice bench
and
press.
that's a good bench press, 3 white lights.
That's good.
We now move to Will Hemington, 125 kilos on the bar.
Will Hamilton,
If
25 kilos.
sorry about that. If I know Will, this weight will move very well for him and set him up nicely for a third attempt. Will can bench this very easily. I don't want to put the mockers on him though.
Let's go, Will.
Go on, Will. Nice, Will. Sorry, guys. Just got ear exploded. That's a good press by Will.
On to the third attempt.
Yeah.
Bench press with 70
I just ear exploded you guys, so I'm sorry.
Overcome with emotion.
Yeah, I'm so overcome with all kinds of emotion for my boys lifting. We now move back up to the top of the flight. Glenn Pearson going for 70 kilos, another 5 kilo jump. In the men's junior class, it has now been rectified, 59 kilo weight class.
Bar is loaded for Glenn.
And here is Glenn, third attempt, bench press.
I had a flat one.
Pushes hard. He's got to drive for it. He wants it though. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. That's
Very, very good third attempt there. We now come to Malachi. He is going to be lining up an 82.5 kilo bench press for his third attempt. Currently 5 from 5. Looking to go 6 from 6.
Bar is loaded for Malachi.
Very close bench press again. Oh, unfortunately he misses the press command. That will result in red lights for Malachi, but he was certainly strong enough for that. He'll get it next comp, and more. We now go to Nima, who is coming out for a 5 kilo increase to 92.5 kilos. He's currently in first in the sub-junior 66 kilo weight class.
Weight goes to 92.5 for Lima. Bar is loaded.
Gets the start. He's having a real good go at it, but unfortunately a little bit heavy for him today. And very good attempt though. We now move to Joseph, 74 kilo sub junior, currently sitting in second position behind Michael.
Kilos in the bar. Bar is loaded for Joseph. Weight stays the same at 95 kilos.
You'll get that one next time.
It's okay. This is easy.
And we stay at 95 kilos for Kenny's third bench. He's had such a good day so far. 2.5 up from his last attempt.
Bar is loaded for Kenny.
I'm sure he's got it. Let's have a look. Looking good, and he's got 95
Steady
kilos.
tension right there. Three
Three
white
white
lines. It's a good lift. Weight stays the same at 95 kilos for Michael.
We're staying at 95 kilos again for Michael's third bench.
Bar is loaded for Michael.
Bench has been looking really good for him. 5 kilos up from his second attempt. Let's see if he's got it.
Not quite
Unlucky on
there
that one.
today. Good try.
That'll definitely be
Weight
the
goes
next
up to
one.
100 kilos for Alex.
And we got to 100 kilos for Alex. After coming back from that first squat, he's had perfect days so far. So let's see if it continues with his third bench.
Bar is loaded.
He gets the start command.
Right
bit of a
through
grind.
it. Locks it out. What does the ref
Locks
say?
it out. And he's
Three
got
white
white
lights.
lights. It's good.
That's a good lift for Alex. Weight stays the same at 100 kilos for Brogan.
Next, we
Bar is loaded.
North Shore barbell lifted Rogan with his third bench at 100 kilos.
perfect day so far, and bench is looking good, so I'm sure this one will be good as well. Nice and controlled. Oh, unlucky on that one, Brogan.
Not quite there today. The weight goes up to 120 kilos on top.
Jumps up 20 kilos for Thomas, or 120 kilos. A big 7.5 kilo jump from his second.
Bar is loaded for Thomas.
Also had a perfect day so far. These third benches have been a bit testing for some of our lifters, but I'm sure Thomas has got this one in him. He's fighting, but unfortunately he's not there today.
Quite there today.
Those big long arms couldn't quite get that bench.
The weight goes up to 127.5 kilos for Jackson.
Up to 127.5 for Jackson. He's having an awesome day, sitting in first place for the Junior 66. This bench has been looking good, so I'm sure this one will be good too.
Bar is loaded.
Gets a start command. Wow, that was an awesome bench.
Fights through it.
A little bit of a fight, but
3 white
not that
lights.
bad.
That's
and
a
he
good
gets 3
win
white
for
lights.
Jackson.
He holds on to his first place position. And fighting for that first place position is Will up next with 130 kilos on the bar.
Right now, we have the heaviest bench of this flight with 130 kilos for Will. Bar is loaded.
Right, bar is loaded for the heaviest bench of this flight. Come on, Will. I won't scream into the mic like my previous commentator did. Oh, that was an
Fights
awesome
through it.
ride.
What does the ref say? 3
Great
white
right line.
lights.
It's a good lift.
He gets it. And now on to flight
I think that's the best ride of bench we've had this so.
with 67.5 kilos for Philip.
So we move into our second flight of this morning, starting with Philip Crosby on 67.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Philip's having a really good meet so
Nice and easy open up, couldn't it?
3 white lines.
Three white lines, he gets it. The weight goes up to 82.5 kilos for Stephen King.
Now we go up to 82.5 kilos for Stephen King.
No one really knows that it's my fault. No one gets except Darren.
Darren knows.
He sees it and like, what Darren
No, you're right. Yeah. Well, I'm actually like standing at the moment, keeping my back.
Giving up.
Bar is loaded for
Bar
Stephen.
is loaded for Stephen.
I'm back after a quick intermission.
Here's my one.
We have Stephen King, first bench, 82.5 kilos.
Hamish doesn't know that I've already covered this.
Okay. Very close grip.
Did you leave a shirt on?
No, so Stephen does not wear a bench shirt. He just wears a normal soft suit for his bench. What you will see is that his hand placement was extremely close. This means that he is using a lot of triceps. This might be due to shoulder health or anything like that. So Stephen,
Just personal preference.
or his personal preference, yeah. We now move to Ming Ming.
Is loaded for Ming Ming.
Ming Ming's having a
85
really
kilos
good
on the
day.
bar.
He is opening up on 85 kilos.
And it's definitely worth noting that he competed in bench only just yesterday as well.
What did he get in bench only yesterday? That's the question. Huh? What? Oh, he got his opener. And what was his opener? Powers it up.
Nice and control on the descent.
I mean,
Speedy
that was
on the way
easy
up.
there
3
by
white
Ming
lines. That's a good lift.
Definitely looks like he's got his game on today for bench.
Yes. We now come up to Curtis, opening on 95 kilos. There's a couple of lifters opening up on the 95 kilo.
For Curtis and bar is loaded. Nice and easy bench. What does the ref say?
3 white lights there for Curtis. We now go to Everett, who is a Masters 2 lifter, opening up on the same 95 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
And there's the awkward change of music as he walks out.
We're doing the best we can.
What I will say is that the desk team does not include Darren Neves for the first time in a long time. We have the girls running the show. And this is actually nice because now Darren Neves does not have to worry about lifting and running the desk job all weekend. So nice to see that we're all taking up a bit of his load so that he can focus on being strong, which he is. Yes, we expect a big total from him coming tomorrow.
Bar is loaded for Josh.
Josh comes out now, 97.5 kilos. Must be shooting something for the news or something. 'Cause it's Press is hard. That's a quick
Easy
opener.
benching
Let's see
right
what
there.
the refs have to say. That is 3 white lights.
3 white lights. That's a good lift.
We now
Weight goes
have
up to
the bar going to
102.5 kilos.
102.5 for Damien Singer in the 74 kilo open class. After this, we will see some pretty substantial jumps in the bench press. We have some pretty big benches in this flight, including North Shore Barbell's one and only Mr. Joel Larter, who will open up on 147.5 kilos, which is a massive bench press at just over 77 kilos body weight. Drives it up. See what the rest have to say. 2 to 1. Now, what are yellow lights for?
Check the bees for his butt or his heels. Beautiful thing.
I think we just saw from the ref from Sarah that that was a butt up on the bench. So that's the technical difficulty that he will be able to fix and come back and smash his second attempt.
Yeah, strength definitely wasn't the issue there.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded here for Nico. He's having a very solid day. Hasn't missed an attempt yet, and I'm sure he won't on his opener. Looks like he might be asked to replace the bar. His elbow on his left side is slightly bent. Now, all he needs to do is just make sure he fully extends and locks out the elbows, which it looks like he's done straight away now. Oh. Okay, that looks like a last warm-up instead of a first bench. Now, if you have your elbows at all bent, you will not get a start command. You have to have your elbows fully locked out, and some people can't, and that is okay. The judges will be able to tell, but if you can, you have to. We now move to 125 kilos for John Strachan, who's having a solid comeback to powerlifting.
Bar is loaded for John.
This should fly up. John's known to bench quite a bit of weight.
John's also wearing probably the best shoes I've seen this morning so far.
Yes. His sock game is quite strong as well. Very solid press. Let's see what
Easy
the
bench
refs
there
say.
for John.
There's 3 white lights. I don't know if John is trying to make an early entry into the Masters Lifting League, but he is wearing his knee sleeves while he benches, and I don't know if that is allowed in open powerlifting. We'll have to check back and...
You have to be a certain age to do that.
yes, you have to be over the age of 49 to be able to do that.
Bar is loaded.
We now go to Jack Tan, who... this is where Jack tends to lose a little bit of ground. He's an elite or a very high level squat and deadlifter, but his bench press has always been the crux to his lifting. So
His Achilles heel, you might say.
yeah, his Achilles heel. So we'll see how much ground Jack has made on his bench press, because he has made improvements. Press is hard. That's a nice, comfortable first press, I think, from Jack.
Comfortable open for Jack.
And that is 3 white lights. We now have Jared coming out with 130 kilos. Jared's in a podium position at the moment with third spot. He's just behind, well, he's behind Joel and Jack.
Bar is loaded for Jared.
The podium's firming up. It looks like it will be a Jack 1, Joel 2, Jared 3. But things can happen. If his squats are anything to go by, I feel like Jared is going to explode this up. He seems to be staying in the pocket very well today.
Might have a bit of a battle for third place with deadlifts in that class, though.
With who?
With Nico.
Oh yeah? Might do. Depends on how he opens up. That's very easy though. He is very much staying in the pocket.
3 white light, that's a good lift.
I think this might just be more of a get back on the platform and qualify for nationals type of lift today. We now move to Viv, who is, I think, actually pushing the boat out a little bit. He is opening on 137.5.
kilos of bar.
I know Viv can bench press more than 145 kilos. I think he did that at nationals last year. But he will correct me if I'm wrong. I like the kit that he's got going on. He's got the full blackout kit. Very sleek looking.
And also, I would argue the most dazzling smile in NZPN.
Yes, he is a very attractive man. I would expect this to be quite easy for Viv. Very controlled. Presses up strong. Yep, as we thought.
Nice and control bench, just like the squat.
Viv is a very tempo-orientated lifter. He takes his time and really builds up tension through his lifts. Now, we go to the bencher of this class, Mr. Joel Larter, who has, surprisingly enough, has not lost anything on his bench with the amount of weight he's dropped. I've seen him bench 155 kilos in the gym recently, so this should be very comfortable.
Bar is loaded.
Come on, Joe.
Let's go, Joel!
Opting for the self-lift down.
Arguably the only lift that Joel really cares about is his big bench. Very strong off his chest.
Strong benching from Joel.
That's
Very nice.
That's a
White
pretty
light.
quick Joel bench
Gets
press.
it.
He's not known for moving
On to
ultra
the second
fast.
attempt. 72.5.
Quite the grinder.
Yes, I would say 152 for a second.
See what boss man says.
Yep, I'm good at guessing weights with Jason. 152. Oh, it was a 155. 155, I
Looks
think.
like a couple of fives from here.
Jason, 155? Yeah. Okay, I guessed wrong. That's a PRA. If he gets it, that's a PRA. No, 162.
162.
Yeah, sweet.
165 would be a P.
Yeah.
Bar
So-
is loaded.
Joel's now going for 155 on his second attempt.
Excited for this afternoon?
That will be a solid second attempt, I think. We now go to the top with Philip Crosby, 72.5 kilos.
No, I never have that feeling. But it's my
Presses hard, fights for it.
Come on. Fight
He gets it
for
through.
it.
Let's see
And
what the refs have to say.
refs say
3 white lights.
white light. That's a good lift.
We now move to Stephen King. He is having these two boys at the top are having a really good day. It's currently 5 from 5. Stephen King's trying to go 5 from 5.
Very good attempt
Next,
selection from
we
these
have Stephen King
experienced
coming
men.
out
Yes,
with 87.5
that's a way of putting it.
kilos.
Yeah, what's your name?
Bar is loaded for Stephen.
Oh, yeah, go up.
Your opener. Oh,
Go down, go.
it's
Thomas Scanlon. Is it 165? Yeah, 165.
yeah, you've got 165 in here. You've got
You got until
so when we'll break for 10 minutes after the bench, and you've got
till 3 minutes.
till 3 minutes before it's.
So if you decide you're warming up, it's
Super control. 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
they'll announce it. But just try and do it as like yeah.
Weight goes to 90 kilos now.
We now have Ming Ming, 90 kilos. By the way, his opener move, I would suggest that this will be very easy for him. He's looking pretty good today.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded.
very quick second attempt there by Ming Ming. What do they say?
Smooth looking attempt.
3 white lights.
From the refs. That's a good lift.
We now move to Curtis
Weight
on
goes to
100 kilos.
for Curtis.
Bar is loaded for Curtis.
I'm seeing a lot of this white and black soft suit. It must be a new design by, I can't remember the brand. What's that brand name? What's that brand name?
It's not loaded lifting, eh?
No, it's the, what's that brand name? What's the brand name of that soft suit? Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, it must be a new design because a lot of the lifters are wearing that Bukia? Japanese, maybe?
Gotta look good while you lift.
Yeah. But a very easy second attempt there.
3 white lights. That's a good lift.
If you've got chalk though, chalk is white.
The weight stays at 100
We now
kilos for
move
Josh.
to Josh Flores, 100 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Team Carly Dillon, everyone but Carly Dillon is here today.
She was here yesterday then?
Yeah, she was here yesterday, but she's got her trusted team looking after the athletes today. Press is back, much better, very quick
Really
attempt.
nice.
Easy bench right there.
3 white lights. We now go to Damien Singer, who actually missed his opener. I can't remember what his butt or heels raised. So
I believe it was the butt.
he has come back at the same
Weight
weight,
goes up to
which
102.5 kilos for
is a
Damien.
debatable option because when it
Bar is
moves
loaded.
that quickly, on a technicality, sometimes you might go heavier, but probably a good choice to circle back and go for his opener again.
Yeah. You never want to run the risk of disqualifying yourself from the competition not banking heavy.
I think there might have been a possible change of shoes as well. Here's the start command. Press is hard. No problems with the press, but let's see what the judges say.
Good benching right there.
3 white lights, much better.
Weight stays the same at 100.
Everett's about to come out at the same weight. He's all greens across the board. Masters 2, 74 kilos. He's currently in first, the only one in that weight class. Him and Philip in the same weight class in a different age class, but that's the competition in between weight classes with the older boys, the more experienced boys.
Jason Braden.
I think it must be about to. Start command. Press is hard. Looks to press out quite nicely. We'll see what the refs say.
Through the sticking point. 3 white
3
lights.
white
Oh,
lights.
that's good.
Good second attempt. We now jump the bar right up for 117 kilos for Nico. Nico is taking a 7.5 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded here for Nico. He's having a great day. After squatting 195 kilos, he's now looking for 117.5 on his second. Wow. Load up some weight, I would say. 3 white lights. That's like a warm up. Maybe a 10 kilo jump for his third, at least. I would, unless he's just wanting to bank the total. Right, now we go to Jack Tan, who's gone up 5 kilos from his opener. This is up there with his best bench presses, I'm pretty sure. I think his PR is somewhere around this. And we see that handler Lee McLeod has his up and go fanny pack, which is very stylish.
Bar is loaded. Let's go.
Gets the start command. Presses hard. Has to fight for it. But what do the rest say?
That's it.
3 white lights. I think
Three white
a
lights.
2.5 kilo jump would be about what he has on that. By the looks on the face, he thought that was probably a bit harder than what it should have been. But
Weight stays the same for John.
Still got it.
he still got it.
135
135 will be his
loaded.
third attempt. John Strachan comes out on the same weight. I would expect this to probably move pretty smoothly for John. Well under its PB. Press is hard. Yep. That's a solid second there by
Nice
John.
mention right there.
2 to 1. I think he might have got it for his butt. Yeah, which he did. His ass came up off the left-hand side of the bench. We now go to Jared. Jared's gone up 7.5 kilos, which again is going to be
Weight
in
goes
the
up to
pocket.
137.5 Jared.
This man is saving himself, I think.
Yeah.
It would be interesting to see how strong he is if he actually pushed his lifting to 100%, which we might see
Bar
at
is
Nationals.
loaded.
Might be saving what he's got for deadlifts as well.
Yes, maybe. Well, he's nominated at 180 kilo deadlift, so I would assume that that would probably be very light for him. So, looking for a qualifying total, I'd imagine. Yep. And again,
Super easy.
I think
Really
that
good
is
matching
a
right
first
there. 3
attempt,
white
not a
lines.
second attempt, but
He gets it.
now we move up to Joel Larder.
Now,
Sorry,
the
Viv.
weight goes
We've
up
got
to
Viv first. How could I forget?
145 kilos for Vivian.
145. This is a monster bench at 66 kilos. Currently, his forecasted total is 592 kilos, 592.5. So I think Viv might be looking to crack the 600 total today, which is monstrous at 66 kilos. This man is a jacked 66 kilo lifter though.
That Australian sun has been doing wonders for him.
Is he looking quite tanned, is he? What? Yeah, gets the start command. Very controlled. Presses. He's got that every day. What do the refs say?
Controls the
3 white
descent
lights.
down, presses it strong.
147,
3 white lights for
150.
Vivian.
150, he's nodding, he's liking it. He's put in 150. That's a monster third. Right, we go to Joel, 155. I would say if he gets this, he'll be looking for 160 on his third, depending on how it moves. But his opener was pretty easy, so
And we know he's got a grind.
he has got a grind.
Bar is loaded for Joe.
This man knows how to bench. Still those upper body accessories.
On deload week.
On deload week, yeah. Press is back. Got a grind. That's a Joel grind if I've seen one.
The Joe Lata signature grind.
That's 3 out of 3 white lights. We will see 157.5. That was a grinder. He might even scratch it. I don't even think he's going to do it. He's having an argument with Coach. He wants to go 157, but Coach says that they might scratch it because there's no point. 2.5 kilos, there's nothing in it.
10 for Philip.
Coach is saying
Bar
scratch
is
it.
loaded at 75 kilos.
Yep, they're scratching it. I don't think they're going to go for a third. Which 2.5 kilos, there's no point really.
I don't know, Joel and Jason, best old married couple.
The bromance, the married couple romance of powerlifting in New Zealand. It's the old adage of why have a coach if you don't want to listen to him?
We'll see who wears the pants next flight,
Oh.
next round.
Oh, Philip's having a real go at it, but he just misses.
Just not there
Good
today.
try there, but
Good attempt.
just not there today.
Weight goes to 92.5 kilos for Stephen King.
Stephen King's now 92.5 kilos. Looking to keep the streak going of made lifts.
Bar is loaded.
Very close bench press here. Gets the start. Controlled down to the chest. Powers it up.
Nice and
He
controlled.
fires
Power
through
line
that.
up
What
and
are the refs going to say? There's 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
We now go to Ming Ming, who is going to be on a 95 kilo bench press for his third attempt. Having a perfect day out so far, and he's
Weight
looking
goes
to
to
continue that.
95 kilos for Ming Ming's third attempt. Bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Ming Ming. He presses hard, and it looks like he's got that.
Right there.
So 3 white lights for Ming Ming.
That's a good lift. Weight goes up to 105 kilos for Curtis.
We are up to 105 kilos now for Curtis. Looking to go 3 from 3 on the bench press.
Did Ming Ming get that?
Yep.
Bar is loaded.
Oops. Gets the start command. Presses hard. He's got a sticking point and he powers through that. What do the refs have to say? 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
We are now going to go up to this, or actually stay on the same weight for Everett.
Stays at 105 kilos for Everett.
105 kilos. Masters 2.
Bar is loaded.
He's taking his time. Presses hard. Gets to the sticking point. It's got to drive through it, and it looks like he has. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Gets it.
3
And
white
3
lights.
white lights. That's a good lift.
We now move to Damien Singer, 107.5 kilos.
107.5 for Damien.
Currently in first in the 74 open class.
Opener?
Bar is loaded.
Those words make sense and that will deadlift change opener. Change to a deadlift body. Change to, yes, that makes less sense. Oh, okay. I'm out. No, I just just the way my brain works. The weight is changing. Okay. No? Adjust. I'm just gonna let you read the card. Okay.
Presses hard. Again through the sticking point. Very good third attempt selections, I think, here. That's 3 white lights.
That's a good lift.
Now we go to Josh Flores, 110 kilos, last bench attempt. I'm being very impressed with the attempt selections on these third attempts. They are leaving absolutely nothing on the platform.
Bar is loaded for Josh.
Bar's loaded here, Josh. Presses. Unfortunately, that doesn't look like it's moving off his chest. That's 3 reds. He'll come back and get that next time. We now move up to 125 for Nico. After his last bench press, I think that this is a shoo-in. His last bench was very quick.
Signature line for the 0.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded here for Nico. Oh, he's timing out his bench press. Interesting. So we now have a minute, and we now have some time to look at the projected totals. So at the moment in the Masters 3 class, it is Stephen King, equipped, sorry. No, Masters 3 is Phil in first by himself. No other lifters. Masters 2, we've got Everett again, no other lifters ahead at 432.5 forecasted total. In the 74 open class, we have... Who's first in that? We have Damien Singer, who's currently first in that with a forecasted total of 540. And Josh Flores is second with a 452.5 forecasted total. In the 66s, it's Vivian Washington out by a country mile at the moment. 597 nominated total or forecasted total to John Strachan, who has a 565 total forecasted. Now 83s at the moment, Joel Lada is in second with a 597.5 forecasted total, with Jack Tan out in front by a fair amount with 632.5 nominated total. It's now timed out. Jack Tan will be next with 135 kilos on the bar. This will be very hard for him, I would imagine, the way that his second moved. But let's get behind him. Let's see if he's got this.
Let's go, Jack.
He's going to have to fire up for this one. Gets the start. Presses. Got to push back. Unfortunately, gets stuck at his sticking point. Good fight on it. We now go to John Strachan, who is going to be taking the same weight. Let's see what he's got. He got 1 red last time for his butt coming off the bench, so let's see him probably rectify that on his third. Gets the start, presses hard, and fires it back. That is a smoke show on his third attempt. That's 3 white lights.
He gets it.
We now go to Jared, who's currently in third in the open 83 kilo class. He is going to be attempting 142.5. the way that his bench has been moving, I would expect this to be pretty easy.
114.5 for Jared. Bar is loaded.
He's got Keith in his corner. Very knowledgeable man. Good hype man as well. Gets the start. Presses hard, and that is pretty comfortable. That's 3 white lights. We now go up 5 kilos. We go up to 150 kilos for Viv Washington on his 3rd attempt. This will be a PB if he gets this.
Stephen King for the most controlled lifts. Mr. Temple.
I believe after this, Joel will be scratching his last bench, so this may be the last bench of the session. Unless Joel decides to come out for it.
Loaded for Vivian. Let's go.
Let's go, Vivian. Very calm and relaxed lifter. He's not. Is he actually going for it? Huh? Yeah. We are back to Viv. Gets the start, controlled on the way down. Presses hard. Got to fight for it. And he's going. Push through. He's stuck, unfortunately. That is a nice grind there by Viv, but it's not there today, unfortunately. And contrary to popular belief, I believe Joel Lata will be attempting 157.5 kilos after an absolute grinder on his 2nd attempt. I would be extremely surprised if he does manage to get this. Against his coach's orders of just scratching it, he has decided we do not come to a competition for 2 bench presses. His coach is not impressed, but let's hope he proves him wrong.
You don't come here to impress your coach.
Self handoff. Gets start command. Presses hard. Oh, no way! And he gets it 2-1. He says, stuff you, coach. I know better than you. And Jason eats a bit of humble pie to finish off that session. And now we have a 10-minute break. The picture is looking pretty clear. Jack Tan is ahead in the 83s. Viv is ahead in the 66s. Damien's ahead in the 74s. In the Masters, it's a pretty clear picture as well. So we'll see what happens in deadlift, see if it shakes up at all. But now we are going into a 10-minute break, and I'll catch you when we come back. Right, guys, we are back for the deadlift portion of the first session. This is where the money is made and the dough is earned. This is the most exciting part of any powerlifting event, and I'm sure we will have some big pulls in store today. We are starting at 115 kilos for Glenn in the 59 kilo weight class. Wearing some nice purple Nikes. Very comfortable opener. And he gets 3 white lights. We now move to Joseph, who will be opening up on 150 kilos in the men's sub-junior 74 kilo class.
Weight goes to 150 kilos for Joseph.
I think Darren's taking that computer for weigh-ins.
Oh, really? Yeah, probably. I should have bought my computer.
Oh no, it's still done.
It's probably just the HDMI cables come out. Bar's loaded now for Joseph. Another one of our sub-junior boys. Very nice looking first pull there. And without talcum powder, which add that, you get more. We now move to Malachi on the same weight. He will be opening up on 150 kilos.
Weight stays the same, 150 kilos for Malachi. Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded here. By the way he's been going today, I'd expect this to be a pretty solid opener. Powers it up. Very easy. Very easy. That's 3 white lights. Alright. I don't know. You have to go find them. The weight stays the same, 150 kilos. Michael is currently in second on the 74 kilo sub-junior class. He's in a fight for the sub-junior class with Joseph, who currently is ahead. These guys are going to be duking it out. Michael gets this and he will go ahead on the forecasted total. He pulls for it. Nice smooth opener there by Michael. That is 3 white lights. Michael is now currently in first place. Brogan is coming out now, 160 kilos on the bar. Brogan has been having a pretty good day. Missed his 100 kilo bench, but apart from that, has looked very solid. Handled by Kazu, Team Anime. Having a look over here. Bar's loaded here for Brogan. Brogan. He trains out of North Shore Barbell. Relatively new to the sport, but he is putting up a pretty impressive day today. Sumo stance, drives it up. Very, very easy work there. 3 white lights.
Solid opener. 2 white lights.
We will now move up to, or stay the same for Nima. Nima is 160 kilos in the 66 kilo junior class. He's currently in second. Oh, sorry. No, we have Jackson. Yeah, Jackson is forecasted second. After his bench press, he looked to be cramping up a lot, so it'll be interesting to see how this moves for him.
Bar is loaded.
Here's hoping that he has rectified those cramps and is firing on all cylinders. Drives it up. Very comfortable. Looks like he is still cramping up. Three white lights there.
In the second session,
This opens the door up for Will Hemington, as Will is currently in first, forecasted first, but in actual second position. With Jackson going lighter on his deadlift, Will has the advantage of deadlifting second. So Will will be opening on 207.5, which could potentially just blast him straight into first position. That's a 40 kilo swing in Will's favour. But Nema drives it home. That's 3 white lights.
3 white lights, that's a good lift.
We now move to Thomas. And Thomas is in the 83 sub-junior class, currently in first position,
Goes up to
starting at 165 kilos. Bar is loaded here for Thomas. Sumo stance deadlift. This means that his feet are outside his shoulders and hands come down straight in line with his body, using more of the posterior chain. Very comfortable opener. 3 white lights. We now move to Alex, who puts 15 kilos on the bar to open at 180 kilos. He's currently in second in the men's 83 sub-junior, which is heating up at the moment. He makes this and he'll make a big chunk into Thomas's lead at the moment. A couple of battles are really starting to fire up here. Very smooth opener there by Alex. What do the refs say? 3 white lights.
3 white lights, that's a good lift.
We now go to Kenny in the junior 66 kilo weight class. He's currently in third position. 180 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
This is the second heaviest deadlift of this session. Of this flight. Kenny has improved out of sight in the last few months and is looking to make big inroads in the 66 kilo weight class. He drives that up. That's a comfortable opener there for Kenny.
Nice and easy. 3 white lights.
That's 3 white lights. We now have the man currently in second in the 66 kilo weight class. If Will gets this, he will be on a 500 total and will be 0.5 of a kg behind Jackson. So it's all starting to take shape here in the 66 kilo weight class.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Will. Come on, Will! This should be very comfortable for Will. I've seen him pull over 220 in training. Let's go, Will! Patience off the floor, and that fires to the top. Will has a lot more in there. And that is a big statement for Will going into second deadlifts. He has the deadlift to pull for the win.
The weight goes to
What they put in for Will?
5 kilos. Glenn.
So Will's gone up to 220 for his second pull. This pull will pretty much put him miles ahead. So this is the benefit of having a big pull. If you can hold ground in the squat and deadlift, squat and bench, then having a big pull works to your advantage because you get to see what the other lifters are putting forward before you, so you can then manipulate what you have to lift. So Will might not be having his best day today, but he's going to be in the box seat because he can choose how he wants to deadlift.
Bar is loaded for Glenn. 122.5.
We are back at the
Let's
top.
go.
Deadlifts 2, Glenn. 122.5. That's a very comfortable second there for Glenn. Just replying to a couple of you on the live stream. Thank you very much for the compliment, Josh Takua. It means a lot. Where is Viv and John? They are coming up after this flight, so in about 15 to 20 minutes time. Any feedback on the live stream is greatly appreciated as well, guys, because I'm the one behind making all of the overlays and getting everything sorted. So if you have any constructive feedback or just want to let me know what you think of it, please feel free. Any constructive criticism is great. Anyways, back to the lifting. Michael Jury, 160 kilos. He's currently just sitting in projected second, forecasted second place, but currently in first. 160 is a 10 kilo jump on his first lift. And he is working for that. Very nice grind there by Michael. What do the refs have to say about that one? 3 white lights. Now, we have Malachi, 162.5. Up 12.5 from his opener, which is a fair assumption to make because his opener flew. Absolutely disrespecting the weight with his opener, so he can afford to jump a big jump like this.
Is loaded.
ASMR of the lifters, please. Maybe that can be a cut for the middle period of it. Again, disrespects the weight. Add another 10 kilos to that, easy. Very, very easy. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. It's a good lift. Weight goes up to 165 kilos. Jordan.
Very easy. We now have Nima coming in for 165 kilos. He's currently in first in the 66 sub-junior class, so this is anywhere below the age of 18. Very, very strong teenagers here, which is awesome to see.
Bar is loaded.
Plenty of support here for Nima. He has to work for that, but that flies to the top.
Fight through it. Locks it out.
And that is 3 white lights. Right. Moving the bar up another 2.5 kilos to Joseph, who is currently forecasted to be first, but sitting in second in the under 74 sub-junior class.
Bar is loaded for Joseph.
Bar's loaded now for Joseph. He's looking to chase the gap to Michael, which at the moment is 10 kilos, so this could be a judging deadlift here. He drives it to the top. Very solid second attempt. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. So he cuts that in half. That puts Joseph in first position for now. Brogan's coming out with a 10 kilo jump from his first lift. He's just solidifying 4th place, which is a very good outing for Brogan, being his, I think, first membership competition. So he did a novice comp earlier in the year. Very promising young lifter.
Bar is loaded.
Pulling hard, has to work for it, but it gets there. Let's see what the refs have to say about this one.
Fight through it.
That's 3 white lights.
It's a good lift.
I think there might be about 5 kilos left in that maximum. Might try for the magical 3 plates, 175. Now that is what the bar's being loaded to now. Thomas is going to be coming out at 175 kilos. Currently sitting in first place in the sub-junior 83 kilo class. But there is a bit of a fight here because Alex Timmins is going to be coming out in a couple of lifters' time and looking to crunch that gap right down. Nice deadlift there by Thomas. That is what some would call a hybrid sumo, so it means that he is very much between a conventional and a sumo. Legs are a lot closer together, meaning more involvement of the quadriceps. It is becoming a very common lift with powerlifters, and is seeming to be quite a strong alternative to doing conventional sumo. Right, back to Jackson. Jackson's got to make this to keep in tow with Will. He's having a good day, but the cramps are starting to bother him a little bit. He drives up, locks it out, very tidy second. He looks like he's had a bit of a hard weight cut. Last competition he was a 74 kilo lifter, so this is down a weight class from him. But he is really putting in the effort to try and make a competition of this.
90 kilos for Alex.
He is currently in first place, but Will hasn't pulled again yet. We now go to Alex Timmins, who is looking to move into first place in the sub-junior 83 class. Drives up, gotta grind for it, locks it out. What do the refs say? 3 white lights.
That's a good lift for Alex. Weight stays the same at 190.
We are now going to Kenny Leung, who is sitting in third place in the 66 junior class. 190 kilos. By the way, his opener moved. This should be pretty comfortable for him. 2 North Shore boys coming out in a line with each other. Having a very, very solid day, Kenny is. Has to pull through it. Nice work there by Kenny. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Now for the heaviest deadlift of this flight. Will Hemington's loaded 12.5 kilos more onto this bar. And to be honest, it should be pretty easy. He made 207.5 look like a last warm-up. Let's see what he gets done with 220. Very light today, guys. He's a 60.9 kilo lifter in the 66 kilo class, so he's giving away 5.1 kilos. Potentially could have just been a 59, but he is adamant that he does not want to be that skinny. Spotlight is just giving the bar a wipe down because in the knurling the chalk gets caught up, and after a certain amount of times it becomes slippery. Let's go, Will! Go, Will! Easy work, Will, come on. Very methodical setup. Drives it to the top. Easy work there by Will. He is in the zone with these deadlifts. He's surely going 230. He's surely going 230. Coach is up here. Yeah, 230.
Final deadlift with Glenn, 130 kilos.
Yep, 230. So Will be topping off his deadlifts today with 230. Will, what's your PR? 225. So Will is going to be going for a junior national record. Currently, Will's PR is 225 kilos. Will be attempting the national record, which is currently 230 kilos, so he'll be looking to chip that by 0.5. Anyways, back to the thirds. Glenn drives it to the top. Very nice third attempt. The crowd love it. And that will be...
Can you read me the total when
Who's?
everyone's
Yep.
total as they finish?
Yep. The refs are having a bit of issues here with the
I'm sorry, the mouse is not working.
lights. I think that'll be 3 white lights.
We're having some technical
Is the mouse not working?
Yeah.
Technical difficulties. I'm sorry.
Turned it off because
That was...
Weight goes to 165 kilos for...
Can you do your light?
refs,
Can
pressure.
you press the lights again?
Yeah.
Just give me a thumbs up.
Okay, thumbs up for that one. That was 3 white lights. So
Kilos for Michael
Glenn
Rice.
finishes off with a 305 kilo total, which places him first in the men's junior 59 class.
Oh, he's junior, not sub-junior.
No, junior. So that changed, yeah. We have Michael coming up, 165. This will put him solidly in second place in the junior, sub-junior 74 kilo class. He's pulling, unfortunately, just a little bit heavy today, but a good effort there by Michael. That will end with a 387.5 total for Michael. We now have Nima coming back for, going up to 170 kilos on his third attempt, 66 kilo weight class.
Weight goes to 170 kilos.
Sub-junior.
for Lima.
Currently in first place and will stay in first place if he makes this lift.
is loaded.
Bars loaded for Nima. Got plenty of support here today, Nima. Drives! And that is probably better than his second attempt, to be honest. That's 3 white lights.
What's the total?
425.
Pardon?
425. We now move to Brogan, and if he makes this 175 kilo deadlift, 3 plates, he will finish off in 4th place at 432.5. So very nice outing here for a junior 66.
Weight goes to 175 kilos for Brogan.
Big 3 plates here for Brogan, and as you guys will see, in between every final attempt, the bar will be cleaned down, so the chalk will be removed from the bar. This allows the lifter the best chance at not failing on grip, because you want the chalk to sit into the knurling. So Brogan's going to have a real good dig at this. Let's go, Brogan! Go, Brogan! Drive! Not quite today.
Well done.
Brogan's had a good day, but unfortunately just a little bit heavy on the 3 plates today. He'll get that next comp. Right. 400.
427.
Yeah. We now move up to 175 kilos. We'll stay at the same weight for Malachi, who's taking another 12.5 kilo jump. Very easy second. I would suspect that this is the right jump for him, just because his second absolutely flew. Spotters and Loading is doing a perfect job at getting that bar nice and clean.
Malachi, bar is loaded.
Very powerful. Very easy. Go on doing 4th in the backup room, please. Please, please, please. Total of 397.5 kilos.
Oh, just on that 400 mark.
And next we have Joseph. If Joseph can pull this, he will finish in 1st in the under 74 kilo sub-junior class.
I was just wondering how long for the second flight have to change the first attempt?
What are we asking Evie? You have 2 more lifters, and then no more separate.
Alright, lifters in the second flight. You
Oh,
have
so
2 more
change it to
lifters,
175, change it from
and
180
then
to
no more attempt change for lifters in the second flight.
We now have
Weight is at
182.5 here for Joseph.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded here for him. Pulls. He's driving for it. Wow, that is a very solid 3rd attempt. That is 3 white lights. What a perfect attempt selection there by Joseph's handler.
190 kilos for Thomas.
Yep, puts him in 1st at 410 kilos. We now have Thomas coming out for 190 kilos in the sub-junior class, 83s. This is up 15 kilos from his second. very confidently pulled his second, so he has an experienced lifter in his background.
Did you make weight?
So Cherry is his handler, so she knows exactly what the game is and trusts that he can hit this 15 kilo heavier attempt. Bars loaded here. Powerful looking young man. Very strong attempt there. Very strong, and he will be happy with that. That's 190 kilos. 3 white lights.
For a total of
470. 470 total there in first place.
470. 7-0.
470, yeah.
And first place?
Yeah. We now go to Alex, who is in the men's sub-junior class, who is pulling for second. He will just remain in second. 192.5 kilos. Oh, he's pulling for it, but he can't quite get it over his knees. We will now head to Kenny, who is going to be trying for 195 kilos. 450. Second. Big deadlift here for Kenny. This will be a PB if he can get this.
Weight goes to 195 kilos for Kenny. It's loaded for Kenny.
Let's go, Kenny! Plenty of people behind Kenny in here today. He knows this one will be a scrap.
Come on, Kenny. Take this. Keep going.
Yes! Pulling for it, Kenny! He locks it out! What do the refs say? 3 white lights! What a grind there for Kenny.
Can he do it? Yes, he can.
We now go to Jackson, who is jumping a massive 12.5 kilos from his second to, to 450.
450?
Yeah, and third. We now go to Jackson, who's trying to pull into first position because Will Hemington will be going for a national record after this. So if Jackson pulls this and gets it and Will misses his third, Jackson will win. So very important pull here for Jackson. He's been suffering from cramps after bench rest, so it doesn't seem to be affecting his strength at all.
Bar is loaded for Jackson.
He's got a crew in his corner. Can he force this to make Will have to pull his third attempt to win? I would not put it past this man. He's a strong looking fella. He gets it off the floor and he locks it out. That is a smooth third attempt. He is struggling though.
He gets it.
Very, very strong attempt. Now, this makes Will have to pull for the win.
National record attempt, 230.5.
5:13. 5:13. Will Hemington here is loading up is loading up 230.5 kilos for a 5.5 kilo PR. This man has looked strong in deadlifts today. He's going for a national record as well. We are going to have to get behind him at a very, very light 60.9 kilos. Bar's just being loaded and cleaned off. We've got to love it when a pull is the one that decides the competition at the end. It's all come down to one last pull. If I'm a betting man, I have Will getting this. If not, he'll have a really good scrap at it.
Bar is
Go on, Will!
Let's go,
Will! Go on, Will! Let's go! Let's go, Will! Let's go, mate! Go on, Will! Come on! Easy work, Will, come on! Go on, Will! Oh!
Oh, not quite there.
He has unfortunately lost it on grip. That means that Jackson will win by 0.5 of a kg to Will.
Will totaled 512.
512. Wait, hold up. Yeah, 512.5, yeah. So Jackson ends up winning that by 0.5 of a kilo. That is a crazy ending to this competition. Right, now we circle back. Our hype drops a little bit. We're up to our openers in the second flight of the session. Ming Ming Edgar is going 135 kilos for his opener. No, I'm just getting it ready so I don't forget. Have you heard the remix? It's hilarious.
Oh, the world he
Yeah.
did? Yeah, I love it. It's great.
It's on SoundCloud. Actually, where did Joel post it?
It's on Facebook. And PPS.
Oh, yeah.
Bar is loaded for Ming Ming.
Right. First up for this flight, we have Ming Ming with his 135 kilo opener. Nice and easy for Ming
Let me
Ming.
go toilet.
He's had a perfect day, going 7 from 7 so far, and it looks like it's going to continue. Right, loading up 150 kilos for Philip Crosby.
Can you scroll up and see if Brogan was a sub-junior?
Weight goes to 150 kilos for Philip. Bar is loaded.
Right, the bar is loaded for Philip. per fill.
Easy open flip.
We get 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Now on to Everett's opening deadlift. We're loading
Weight
up
goes to
175 kilos.
5 kilos for Everett.
Welcome myself back into this stream. Everett's coming out here, 175, opener. Pulls it up strong.
Nice opener there.
Throws it down in disgust. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Weight goes to 180 kilos for Curtis. Is loaded. Let's go, Curtis. Three white lights. That's a good lift. Weight goes to 180 kilos for Jared. Bar is loaded for Jared.
Easy work there by Jared. 180 kilos, just flew.
3 white lights.
We now have Stephen, 180 kilos. Masters 2. Equipped.
Bar is loaded.
Easy opener there by Stephen.
From Stephen King.
Controls it onto the floor as well.
Weight goes to 187.5 for Josh.
We now have Josh Flores coming out at 87.5 kilos. Bars loaded here. Looking to bounce back from a missed third bench and a missed third squat. He drives up to the top. Powerful looking first deadlift.
Good opener right there.
3 white lights. Moving on to 195 kilos here for Nico. He's in the open 83 kilo class. He decided not to do his third bench press, which had me stumped because his second moved so quickly. So he might be carrying a wee niggle or something that he didn't want to aggravate. Spotters are currently cleaning down the bar. Must have been asked to do so because you wouldn't normally do that at this early through a second flight.
loaded.
Bar is loaded there for Nico. Very tall 83 lifter, pulling sumo. And makes it fly up. See what the judges say.
Easy.
3 white lights. Now we move up to Damien, who jumps to a big 225 opener. The big 4 red plates.
David.
How do you want?
Bar is loaded.
Smooth looking deadlift there for Damien. That is 3 white lights.
Wait, save for
Mr. Prince himself with powerlifting is coming out for 225 kilos. Currently sitting in second behind Vivian. He'll just be looking to consolidate that. There's no catching Vivian today, I do not think. Well, there is no catching Vivian today. He's ahead. He will total somewhere upwards of 600 kilos, which is so
loaded for
impressive.
John. Let's go.
John fires it to the top. Very easy deadlift there by John. That's 3 white lights. We now have Viv coming out at 230 kilos in the 66 kilo weight class. He tells me that he's going to be somewhere up around the 250, 260 deadlift mark. So I would expect to see this absolutely fly if he's expecting to be that strong.
Is loaded.
And he's donned a headband for this, a la Jack Tan. Very fluid motions here by Vivian. Very explosive deadlifter. Moved very well. There's 3 white lights. He's very comfortably in first. We now have Joel Larter in the 83 kilo open class, coming out for 237.5. He's currently sitting in second behind Jack Tan. A miracle would have to happen for him to beat Jack, but lesser things have happened.
Weight goes to 237.5 kilos for Joel.
He's having a very strong day though, all being considered.
R is loaded.
Here we go, Joel. Walking out, should be comfortable. Seen him pull this many a times in the gym. Yep, just as I thought. Very comfortable opener.
Easy. Deadlift right there.
Looking very strong today. And to round out this top this end session, end flight of the session, is 245 for Jack Tan. He'll be looking for somewhere upwards of 260 today, which is exceptionally strong.
Bar is loaded for Jack.
Plenty of support here for Jack Tan. Very smooth opener there for Jack.
Easy opener.
That's 3 white lights. as we expect, no one missing their openers, which is great. We now move to the second attempts. Ming Ming is coming out for 145. He's lifting in the men's open 83 class. Having a solid day. 7 from 7 at the moment. William, did your hand rip? Huh? Did it? Oh yeah. Just wiping down the bar to go into these second attempts. Ming Ming's led us off. Getting let out by his handler. Finding the bar, which he does. Pulling sumo. Easy work there by Ming Ming. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Very, very solid. We now have 160 kilos for Philip, who is jumping 10 kilos from his opener. Currently sitting in first in the Masters 3 74 kilo division. He's the only one lifting in this division, but him and Everett are having a pretty strong battle here to see who can out-total each other.
Bar is loaded for Philip.
This is a pretty cool thing. His granddaughter lifted yesterday in the sub-junior females, and Granddad's out here showing her how it's done in the Masters 3. He's fighting for it, and he gets it up. What do the refs say? 3 white lights.
3 white lights. That's it. Weight goes to 185.
And now moves up to 185 for Everett, who is having a good day at the moment. Bars loaded here for Everett. Looking to carry on the trend of getting white lights. Drives it up. Consistent. Very, very smooth. Again, drops it down. 2 to 1. Letting go of the bar was the red light from one side. You have to control the bar right the way to the floor. If you let go before it touches the floor, you will get a no lift. So on one side, it was deemed that he dropped the bar, but still 2 to 1. So he gets the lift.
195 kilos for Curtis.
Curtis is coming out with 195 kilos, 15 kilos higher than his opener. Ultra confident that this will move. Patient off the floor, stands up with it, but it's sliding and his grip gives way on him. I'm sure he'll come back and give that another red hot crack for his third attempt. Stephen King, 195 kilos, 15 kilos up from his second. Very, very smooth, elegant lifter.
Bar is loaded for Steven.
In the equipped class, doing Steven things. Very smooth, locks it out. Watch him put it down, it'll tap on the floor. That's Stephen King for you. 3 white lights. We now move to Jared, who is just having an easy day in the park. Could probably go and do this again all over tomorrow. 200 won't be an issue for him.
Weight goes to 200 kilos for Jared.
Purely
Bar is loaded.
qualifying, I would believe. Yep, very easy. 3 white lights. We now have Josh Flores, who will be coming out for 202.5. EV, yeah, hasn't switched. 202.5 here. Bars loaded here for Josh. Slow off the floor, but gets it to the top. 3 white lights.
Weight goes up to 200.
We move to Nico, who is coming out with 210. Currently sitting in 4th position in the 83 Opens. This won't affect his positioning. Top 3 are pretty well set. But he's looking for a nice deadlift today. Spotters and loaders again, just cleaning down the bar in the meantime. There are 5 more deadlifts of this second attempts after this, so we're about to take a big jump after Nico's deadlift into the really heavy hitters of this weight class. Easy work there by Nico. That's 3 white lights.
3 white lights, easy lifting right there. Weight goes up.
We now move to 240 kilos for Damien. Currently in 1st place in the 74 Open class. That doesn't look to be in any jeopardy whatsoever. He'll consolidate this lead with a pull here. This is up 15 kilos from his first attempt. Getting into it for sure. Slow off the floor, but he's still grinding for it. Stands up tall. Very good attempt selection. Be interesting to see what he does for his 3rd. That will be 3 white lights. we now put an extra 2.5 on it for John Strachan, who is currently in second position behind Viv Washington in the men's open 66 kilo class. For reference, John is sitting on 565 total and Viv is on 592.5. Both IPF points are forecasted to be over 90, so very elite level 66 kilo lifting here.
Bar is loaded for John.
And here comes John. Very smooth looking second there for John Strachan.
Steady second and a half.
And that is 3 white lights. Now the weight will move up another 5 kilos for Viv Washington, who is comfortably in the lead in the 66 kilo open class. With this lift, Viv will go over 600 total. He'll be sitting at 610, so big total for a 66 kilo lifter.
Bar is loaded for Vivian, 247.5 kilos.
247.5 on the bar here. Takes his time, powers it off the floor, and straight to lockout. Very strong pull there by Viv. 3 white lights, didn't look too much different to his opener. Now we go to Joel Larter, who is currently in second, and will stay in second place in the 83 kilo weight class. Looking for a 255 kilo pull. It's only 7.5 kilos off his PB, so let's see what Joel has. Pretty sure his PB is 262.5 or 265. One of the two. Bars loaded here for Joel. 255. Let's go, Joel. Come on. Nice, Joel. Locks it out at the top. Very smooth lift. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Joel.
I would say 262 maybe, 260 for his third. We now move to Jack Tan. 260 kilos flat for Jack Tan. He's going 260 for his third. Jack Tan's on 260 now. Jack's currently in first in the 83 kilo weight class, and it will be the first time that Jack has beaten Joel for quite a while, so I'm sure he'll be loving every minute of this. Your hand. Your hand. Yes. And then you tell
Bar is loaded for Jack.
Here comes Jack. 260 flat on the bar. Plenty of support. Crowd's really filled in. It's awesome to see. Solid lead to the top. See what the refs say. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, it's a good lift.
Now we go back to the top. 155 kilos here for Ming Ming. Up 10 kilos from his second attempt, which was very, very easy. He'll stay in 5th place in the Open 83s with a total of 360 if he makes this lift. just waiting for the bar to be cleaned down. We have pretty clear picture here in all of these weight classes. Top 2 for all weight classes are pretty much set.
Third round of deadlifts now with 155 kilos for Ming Ming. Bar is loaded.
Ming Ming's last deadlift, looking to go 9 from 9. If he can do that, he'll be ecstatic, I'm sure. Very, very composed. Drives it up. Stands tall with it. Plenty of crowd support. He gets 3 white lights. 9 from 9 there for Ming Ming.
Finishing off a 9 for 9 day for Ming Ming.
So that makes it
360. But
165 kilos now.
we
for
now go
Philip.
to 165 kilos, 5 kilos more than his second attempt for Philip. Very controlled lifter. Hard to tell when he's struggling because he moves very steadily through the whole lift. So this could be a good fight for him. As, again, the bar will be cleaned after every third attempt to make sure the lifter has the best opportunity possible to get their third attempt.
Bar is loaded.
Here comes Phil.
He's the only one in his class.
Pulling hard. He's got it to his knees and it shoots up to the top. That is
What a good
3 white
light,
lights
3
there.
white lights, it's a good lift.
The bar now takes a big jump up to Everett, who is looking to wrap up his competition 9 from 9. Currently in first and obviously won't miss first because he's the only lifter in the Masters 2 class, but still having a really, really good day. 382.5.
Sorry.
Parody song that he made, and you have to hype it up, okay? It's on, Alex is going to put it on. It's a parody. It's like squat. Cool.
Bar is loaded for Everett.
No. We have now got Everett coming out. Very composed. Everett pulls hard. Gets to the top. Controlled on the way down. He likes that much better. 3 white lights. He's happy. Now we have Curtis, who is coming in for 202.5 kilos. This will place him firmly in third position in the open 74 kilos class. Oh, sorry, 442, yeah, 25.
I was like, I can just stop annoying you and just use my phone.
As we look at it, first, second, third of the 74s will be Damien Singer in first, John Flores in second, and Curtis in third. So
Is that secure?
it's all about PBs now for these boys.
Bar is loaded for Curtis. Let's go.
Takes his time on setup. Very composed. Pulling hook grip. And he went up from his failed second attempt. But unfortunately it's not there today. Can't break the floor. Next time. We now have Stephen King coming out on 205 kilos. This is a very decent pull for Stephen. Masters 2 equipped. Puts him in first. Kevin Strachan is giving him the hype up as we speak. Two very experienced lifters in their own right. Just waiting for the spar to be replaced. Here we go, Stephen's coming out now. Finish off the day, 9 from 9. Very composed. Drives it up to the top, and he's definitely got that one, I think. 3 white lights. We now come to John Flores, who will consolidate his second position with 210. He is looking to make his first third attempt of the day. This would be a real good confidence builder if he can just nail this.
Did you say he's getting second?
Yeah. Bars loaded for John.
210 kilos in the bar.
Sorry, Josh
Let's
Flores.
go.
Pulls hard, needs it to break the floor, but unfortunately it's not going to do that today. A little bit too heavy, but he'll be back to get it next time. We now go up to 215 kilos for Jared, who again is just cruising. This should be a pretty comfortable third attempt, but we never truly know. Wiping it down again, as we do on the last attempt.
It's loaded for Jared.
And here comes Jared.
Fantastic day so far.
Very easy day today so far. See if he can finish it off 9 out of 9. Drives it up. Now we finally see him have to work for something. But he will get that up, and it will be a 3 white lights. First time he had to work all day. And now we go to 220 kilos for Nico, who with this pull will stay in 4th position. Trying to go 8 from 9 after only missing a bench press because he decided not to take it. Here we go, Nico with his third lift. Easy work there by the looks of it for Nico. 3 white lights. We now bump the bar up to 245 kilos for Damien, who is looking to just sit in first place, which he will either way. If he gets his third deadlift, he will end with a 562.5 total at 74 kilos. Very big deadlift for a 74 kilo lifter. Bar is loaded here for Damien. Very hyped. Needs to get after it. 240 was hard work for him. Let's see what he's got left. He's going again at it. Gets it to the knees, but unfortunately it's not quite there today. Now we will see the bar go up to 250 kilos for John Strachan. Very impressive comeback to the 66 kilo weight class. If he gets this lift, it will be a 590 kilo total, leaving him with 92.194 IPF points. So anything over 90 IPF points is classed as being a top level lifter. Yeah. He is also looking for a 9 from 9 day, which also...
Don't play it until after I complete the deadlift, I've decided.
Until after you complete
either
the
I fail or I don't fail, it doesn't really matter. Just...
What?
After the deadlift.
Bar is loaded for John. Let's go, John.
After, not during.
But it's going to Jack, so you can't.
250 kilos on the bar.
That's even better. I don't know.
Here comes John. 250 comes up off the floor and he locks it out. Very impressive deadlift there by John.
Finishes strong, 9 out of 9.
And that is a 9 from 9 day for John. Very, very strong comeback. Now we go to Viv. This will be a national record attempt. Not that he can actually set a national record, but
attempting the national record.
This would be a national record if he was able to set it.
Exceeding his own
Jackson will love it.
by 500 grams.
Let's see what Viv Washington has. Crowd is getting going to be getting hyped for Viv here. National record. If he gets this, he finishes with 96 IPF points, which is very, very impressive.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded here. Let's go, Viv! Come on, Viv!
Let's go!
Let's go, Viv! Come on, Viv! Plenty of crowd support here for Viv. It's gone silent though. He is very concentrated. 500 grams on the national record. If he gets it, he pulls, breaks the floor, gets to his knees. He's got a pull, and he locks it out. He loves it. 3 white lights. 618.5 kilos at 66 kilos. What an insane lifting performance there. First place by a country mile.
Now that is some impressive lifting. Weight goes to 260 kilos for Joel Martin.
And Joel Arter's looking to finish off his day strong. 260 kilos is about to be loaded on the bar. 620 kilos will be his total if he can get this at 77.3 kilos body weight. So not too much of a drop off from his best as an 83, but just taking into account the high bar that he did, he'll be pretty happy with this. If he can get this, it's 9 from 9. Let's go, Joel! Come on, Joel! Yes! And he pulls through, 260.
It's a good lift.
We
Special song dedicated to you.
It's not working. Unfortunately, our attempts at playing Joel with song is not successful. Anyways, we go back to Jack Tan, who is going to clean up in this men's open division. 83 kilo, going for a 270 kilo deadlift. This will be the heaviest deadlift of the session. And let's get behind him. The last deadlift. Here we go. 270 kilos on the bar for Jack. He needs to get after this. Plenty of support here for Jack.
Let's go, Jack. Hold on.
It all comes down to the last pull. Here we go. Breaks the floor with it, gets it to his knees. Unfortunately, his grip, he can't hold on to it. That is unfortunate because the strength was definitely there. Wow, that wraps up our first session of the day.
We are done with session A and session B.
Jack Tan ends up taking out the 83 class with a 645 total. And a very impressive outing. Viv ends up taking out the 66 kilo class with probably the nicest lifting of the day so far. Puts him into a position to be the best overall male. Join us again this afternoon, 2 o'clock, for the 93 men, where we will see some pretty good competition going on there. Specifically, Warren Roth, who will be looking for a high 700s total. Catch you guys later.
And it goes. Yes.
They will be now, I would imagine.
So it goes in the order, so these all have to go in order too. It goes second, like last.
Hey team, and welcome back to North Island Champs. We're 1 minute away from kicking off with the 93 boys. First attempt, it looks like we have Dylan Carroll with 140 kilos. Any info on that, Lee?
Lifters, 45 seconds until we begin. Spotters, loaders, and referees to the platform, please. This session will be the 93 kilo men. Up first, in the first flight, we have the sub-junior, junior, and masters lifters, followed by the second flight, which is the open lifters.
Do you know what's up with Dylan? Did he hit himself or?
Why?
Or was he instead of squatting 140?
Oh, actually he did, yeah. Strained his abductor.
He strained his
Abductor. Last week, Monday.
Looks like we have an injured Dylan Carroll just coming out. I'm guessing to qualify for nationals.
Suffered an adductor injury, dropped the squat a bit.
Watch him still butcher this somehow.
Still pretty maximal effort for him, so.
There he goes, he's focused. Gets the call. Nice and controlled.
Pretty sure that's a PR squat for Dylan, so very impressive. 3 white lights.
Three white lights.
Lift. Right now goes to 142.5 kilos for Peter.
Peter Sanaveri next, 142.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was so confused and I saw that and I was like, what?
Peter gets the call. Very speedy there.
Squat there from Peter. 2 to 1, he gets it.
One
Right
for
on
depth.
one side for depth. The hip crease must be below the top of the knee.
Looks like we're having a run of a couple of sandbaggers or potential injuries.
Weight now goes to 155 kilos for Shik. You will see, much like Peter, there are a few open lifters in this first flight, just to kind of equal the numbers between the 2 flights. I believe we are saying like 8 and 8 in each flight. Beautiful symmetry, love to see it.
Like, I'll put them in, then I give it to you, and then you just get rid of them.
Bar is loaded.
Next up we have Shane Tate with 155 kilos, Masters 2. I'm sure he's going to make this look very comfortable. A lot of hype in the crowd going for Shane. A lot of support here today. Gets that squat call. What about refs think?
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Right on one side for that.
That's all you need, boys. 2 to 1.
Weight goes to 70 kilos now for Tony. Tony is actually competing in the Masters 3 equipped class. He'll be using knee wraps and a supportive suit. Whereas all the other lifters only now need sleeves.
Next up we have Tony Ulrich.
Bar is loaded.
Lifting out of Northland. Masters 3,
Let's go,
93
Tony.
kilo equipped. Cheers Thomas Delmore for the congrats to Dylan. I'll be sure to pass that on to him. Tony gets the call. Sits it back. And gets that
Very
rack
nice
off.
there from Tony. Unfortunate though, not quite deep
2
enough
to
on
1.
that one. 2 reds. His strength, he just needs to sink it a bit. It can sometimes be extra difficult in that suit to sink away. Now go up to 172.5 kilos for Andrew King. Bar is loaded.
Andrew King, 172.5 kilos on the bar. See him ready to go. Gets that call. I think a good depth looking.
Plenty of strength there for Andrew. What do the refs say? They're going to say stop. And it's 3 wide lights.
3 wide lights
Good
there.
lift there for Andrew. That goes up to 200 kilos.
Jumping
now for
straight up
Norman.
for Norman Tepper.
Norman Senior competing in the under 93 Masters Street. If my math is correct, that puts him over 50 years old. 200 kilos, incredible squat.
It's a big squat for a Masters 3 lifter. Norman always brings a exciting level of height to the platform.
Has been alive, so great to see him still going at it. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Norman.
Here we go, Norman, hyping himself up. He's getting after this. Walks it out. Gets the call.
Stands up.
Nice smooth looking squat. 3 whites on the rep.
Left. He's on the board.
Easy does it. 210 kilos on the bar for Raymond.
Issues with depth on the open, so it's great to see him on the board here. Weight goes to 110 kilos now for Raymond. Competing out of the junior class, so he is under 23 years old. Bar is loaded.
Got some hype for Raymond in the crowd. 210 kilo squats, big squat for a junior. Walks it out. Gets the call. Very speedy there.
Very impressive squat right there. 3 wide lights.
3 wide lights.
Only thing more impressive in the squat is the support. In terms of supporters, I think he wins by 1 man alone in the audience. Love to see it. Weight goes to 210 kilos for Scott. 215.
215 kilos on the bar for Scott.
Everything I can read.
Hailing out of Waikato Bay of Plenty.
Bar is loaded.
Masters 1 lifter.
Let's go, Scott. Very smooth there. 3 wide lights, good lift.
3 lights for Scott, very easy.
We now go on to our second round of squat, sorry. Playing us on, we have 160 kilos for Dylan. Man's looking to outbench his squat today. Dylan's actually being handled by his brother Tom. The resemblance is uncanny. Bar it is loaded. Let's go, Dylan.
Dylan with a massive 20 kilo jump from opener to second attempt. Let's see if he can manage it. He gets the call.
Nice and controlled squat there from Dylan, looking to not re-aggravate Roger.
3 white lights.
3 whites, good left. That goes 262.5 kilos now for Peter. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Peter.
See if Peter can hit depth on this one. Very
easy squat there for Peter. Zero lights, plenty of weight still in there. Peter went out 2.5 kilos, 265 now for Shane Tate. Man is competing in the Masters 2 division. That means over 50 years old. Very impressive squat. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Shane.
Walks it out. Gets the call. Has to fight a little bit for it. What about refs think?
Shane, what do I say? 2 whites, good there.
2 whites left for Shane.
Weight goes to 170 kilos now for Tony. Equipped lifter of the session. Listed on the first one just for depth. Plenty of power there, so just need to sink it a bit deeper. Bar is loaded.
Missed this one on depth on his opener. Tony will come back and smoke it, I'm sure. Braces himself. Gets the call.
Stands up with it again. What did the rest say? 2 whites, good.
3 whites, good that time. Good stuff, Tony, on the board.
Weight now goes up to 102.5 kilos for Andrew King. Haven't paid too much attention, but I think this man's currently winning the 93 beard off. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Andrew.
Andrew jumped up to 182.5, 10 kilo jump. Gets the call.
Very nice there from Andrew. 3 highlights, good lift.
3 whites there.
Weight now goes to 205 kilos for Norman Senior.
and walks it out. Big brace there. Might have cut.
What do we say?
Three
Unfortunately,
reds there
it's
for
3
Deb.
reds for that there. He can come back on the third and try and sink that one. Elena goes up to 220 kilos for Scott Parsons. The big 5-plate gym squat. Both very strong in the open position, be nice and clean. Bar is loaded.
Second attempt here for squat.
Let's go to Scott.
Good work out there. He's ready for it. Gets the call. Good speed on that one.
Very powerful
Solid
left.
second attempt.
Scott, 3 right lines, good left. Right now goes to the big 4 reds aside for Raynham. Absolutely destroyed his opener, so this should fly as well. Bar is loaded.
Fist bumps all around from Rain, and man's excited to be on the platform. Absolutely blew up his opening attempt. Jumped up to 225, 15 kilo jump. Gets the call. Good depth there. Blows it up again.
Absolutely sinks it. 3 right lines, gorgeous squat from him.
Fucking gorgeous, mate.
Now get to our third attempt, staying us off with 175 kilos for Shane Tate.
A bit of tin being thrown around today.
Bar is loaded.
Absolutely tearing through this first flight of squats. We're up to 3rd attempts already. 3 red biscuits, 175 kilos for Shane.
What a fight from Shane, what do we say? Unfortunate 2 reds on that one. Not quite deep enough there. Great effort though from Shane. Another round of applause for him. Solid work. Weight goes to a cool 180 kilos now for Dylan. Pretty sure I can squat this for like 32 reps, so he should be good for it. Bar is loaded.
Dylan Carroll jumping another 20 kilos, just seeing what he's comfortable with doing today. Still needs to hit that national qualifying total, so can't fully sandbag. And high. He's ready to go. You love to see it.
Weight stays at 180 kilos now for Tony. Bar is loaded. go, Tony.
Third attempt for Tony going. Got a second one locked in.
Stands up with it, sink it deep enough for the rest. Highlights, he did. Very nice there for Tony. Weight now goes to 185 kilos for Peter. Both his opener and his second looked easy, and he's taking some very respectable jumps here. Bar is loaded. Come on, Peter.
Third attempt here for Peter. Opened on 142.5, jumped to 162.5, and now we're up to 185. Some very large squat jumps going on today.
Stands up with it. What do we say? 2 rounds against.
2 to 1. 2
Not
to
quite
1.
deep enough on that one. Weight goes 180.5 kilos for Andrew King. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Andrew.
Let's see what Andrew's got on his third. 187 on the bar. Not enough today.
Unfortunately there for Andrew. Good save from the spotters. Put too much on the day. We now go to 205 kilos again for Norman Senior. Plenty of strength. Just needs to sink it down a bit lower.
Kilos for Norman Tipper.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Norman.
The strength's definitely there. Just needs to absolutely bury it.
Did not quite sink it far enough.
Not quite deep enough there.
Goes
2 to 1.
225 kilos for Scott Parsons. 4 reds on the bar. Down to our last
Little
2
fist bump for the ref,
squats
he'll
of the
carry on.
flight. And then we'll go to our second. Bar is loaded.
Four red biscuits on the bar for Scott. Takes his breath.
Very nice there from Scott. Very powerful squat. 3 highlights. Very smooth. Right now goes to 232.5 kilos. So very nice squat for a 93 junior. Be the last squat of the flight, and we go straight into the second flight. is loaded. Beautiful score and 3 white lights. Great attack try there. We're now going on to our slide. Starting us off with 170 kilos for Sean Rock. All of the competitors will be in the open 93 class and will all be competing against each other.
Here we go on the start of the second flight. You'll see some of our bigger boys get into this.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Sean. Start us off.
$170 kilos for Rob.
Very nice out the back from Sean.
Absolutely buries it. Very low effort, that one.
Weight now goes to 180 kilos for return of Angus. Full send Fulford.
Next up we have Angus Fulford.
Starting us off with a nice small appetizer of 180
Pretty much
kilos.
a human forklift. Known for his
Take some juicy jumps up.
pulling for the win. 290.5 is his best deadlift, so let's see what Angus can put forward today.
Let's go, Angus. He's still warming up.
Speedy.
Nothing to do up there. 3-way left. Good lift.
Coming back from a bit of a injury hiatus, old Angus, so just making himself comfortable on the platform.
Weight stays at 180 kilos now for Jason.
Likewise for PPS himself, Jason Clark.
It's the break's not very long. You might want
Coming out to open on 180 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
just it's usually quite good between and then the tip
Cards coming in.
Still behind Jason.
Far as
Needs
look
all
for
the
Jason.
support for this one.
180 kicks.
Go, Jason.
Gets the call.
Doing a quick pause squat for some extra style points. 3-way lights there. Also coming off a recent injury, so probably trying to not re-aggravate it. Weight
Nice and
stays
smooth
at
for Jace.
80 kilos, so very popular opener weight it seems. Bar is
We have
loaded.
180 kilos. Sets himself.
very strong squat. What a ref's given. 3 white lights, good lift. Very nice, sir. Weight now goes up to 185 kilos for our favorite cartoon character, Paddington Bear.
Next up we have Mark Partington, aka Best Moustache. You will see these powerlifting days.
Auckland's greatest mustache, coming in hot. Bar is loaded.
Let's see what Mark can put together today. What do the referees think?
There. Tons of power left. Unfortunately not quite deep enough.
Not something Mark hears very often, not deep enough.
He'll come back and get that on the next. Or going up, because who knows, that's Sam handling, so anything can happen. That goes to 200 kilos for Tyrell. Bar is loaded. Very deep squat there from Tyrell. 3 white lift. Weight now goes to 205 kilos for young men. Bar is loaded.
Young men, 205 kilos. Makes easy work of it.
Good lift right there. We now take a measly 25 kilo jump up to 230 kilos for Big Chungus himself, Warren Off.
Here we have Get Strength's strongest 93 kilo lifter,
Man is as wide as
Warren
he is
Roth.
tall.
Warren's known for sandbagging, so let's see how fast this moves. RPU Warren. And here's some RPU Warren for you.
2-1, he gets it. Red on one side for Dev, but wow, that was quick. Second, Cyrus will be 180 kilos for Sean. Definitely moving through these squats very quickly. Got the professional spotting and loading team on this session. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Sean.
180 kilos, second attempt for Sean.
Very smooth squat there Good lift.
No knee sleeves like a true man.
The ASBV guru, Jason Clark. Bar is loaded.
Jay's 190 kilos, 10 kilos up from his pause opener.
Go, Jason.
Let's see if he pauses this one as well. And he does.
Beautiful pause from Jason. Through highlights, good lift. Someone does need to inform the man that the white frame briefs are no longer required. Weight stays at 190 kilos now. Bar is loaded.
Pause 200, do it.
Love the energy and love this squat. Do the rest. Oh, unfortunately, 2 reds on that one. Not quite deep enough.
Seen quite a few red lights for deep today.
Next up, I believe a 15 kilo jump from his opener with 190 fucking kilos on the bar. We have Angus. Bar is loaded.
195 kilos on the bar for Angus Fulford. Everybody's favourite potato. And there he goes. Makes it easy.
Hot damn. Speedy squat there from Angus. 3 white lights. Good lift. Weight stays at 195 kilos. Enough of Patty. Plenty of strength on that opener. Just didn't quite sink it low enough.
Just as testament to the size of Patty's testicles, he is making a jump from his first to his second.
Let's go, Patty.
Sure, he will absolutely bury this one. No, he kicked that one as well. It's
unfortunate there for Patty. Come back on the third and get that one.
Unfortunately, just took a step forward there.
Kilos.
No, that was big enough.
Yeah, but then you missed
I know.
Yeah, go up again.
That wasn't a depth issue.
You told me you did in the game.
Young men, 250 kilos next.
Loaded. Very nice squat there. Very upright torso position. 3 white lights.
Easy.
Leg goes up to 220 kilos now for Tyrell. I believe freshly coming over from Canada, as I've heard.
Have Tyrell peak up, 220 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded. Let's go.
Rocking a pink headband, headbutting the bar. Very Alex Orwin-esque. Makes easy work of it.
3 lights, good lift, nice and deep. We now go up to 245 kilos for the personification of fitness. Lauren Rock, 5 C's on this man.
Biggest squat so far of this flight. Warren, 245 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Let's go.
Go Warren.
Steadies himself. Walks it out.
Absolutely ridiculous.
RP Warren.
And is still sandbagging in 2021. 3 highlights, good lift.
Can you just go like,
We now go to our third attempt squat. Starting us off with 190 kilos for Sean Robb.
Sandbag is back.
Bar is loaded.
now,
Let's go, Sean.
as they do their last attempts, you can... The Sharpie.
Next start of the round again. These ones are going quick, boys. Only 8 people on this flight.
Great fight through that middle point. 3 highlights, great lift. Awesome one there from Sean. We now have 155 kilos for Paddy. We've already seen him do this, he just has to wait for the calls.
Okay, here we have a good one. Paddy's actually missed his first and second attempt squat, both on technicalities.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Paddy. Get on the board, let's go.
All we need is for Paddy to bury the squat and then wait for the referee's call to re-rack it. I think he does that. 3 white lines. He's in the game.
Weight stays now at 195
Nothing quite like the pressure of missing your first 2 squats.
I would have just missed the last one on depth. Bar is loaded. last one. We're going to say 2 white lights, good lift. Very strong there as well. Weight now goes up to a cool 200 kilos for Jason Clark.
I have to look up otherwise.
First to go by JC, here's JT, although they look very similar.
I think it's right pretty close.
Bar is loaded.
There goes Jason Clark. 200 kilos. Likely going to pause squat it again just for fun.
Nice pause, Jay.
Walks her out. Nice and smooth 200 kilos squat
Jason,
there.
2 white lights, good lift. Weight goes to 205 kilos now for Angus Goldberg. 195 looks super easy.
Bit of a battle going here between coach and old apprentice.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Angus, come on.
Let's go, Angus, come on.
Come on, Angus!
Come on, Angus, let's go.
Angus with a signature crooked bar.
Beautiful lift, Angus. 3 white lights, good lift. 3 for 3, good return back to the platform so far. And now goes to 220 kilos, a big 5-plate gym squat. Very nice number to end on. Is loaded. $220 for young men. Some big ass quads on this boy. Unfortunately, they're good save from the
Not quite there
spotters.
today.
It's on the day.
Good take there by
Weight
the
now
spotting
goes
crew.
up to 130 kilos for Tyrell. Definitely winning the platform apparel game with that headband.
Tyrell's up next with 230 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Tyrell.
Looks like there'll be a bit of a battle going on for the podium over the Tyrell, Jason and Angus. What a fight that was.
Now goes to 260 kilos for the last one of the day by Warren Rock.
That beats Mike, right?
Warren with another 15 kilo jump. RP Warren incoming.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Warren.
Come on.
260 here for Warren. Walks it out. Just that cool.
3 white lines, too easy.
It takes 260 kilos to
Can
even
we
slow
please
him
load
down.
275 for him in the back? Anyway, we'll now have a 10-minute break before the bench.
We're going to have a 10-minute break now
Go
before we
yourself
get
a drink,
into
use the bathroom, and then if you
the
think,
first
hey, I
round
wanna look
of
as
bench
good at
press.
these sponsored loaders,
See you
t-shirts
very
will
soon.
stay on the back of the room. No promises you're going to look as good though. light bench. This will be the juniors, masters, and a few of the open men. The 115 kilos on the bar for Shane Tate. The bar is loaded. Just a reminder, all the lifters, talk to the guy giving you a lift off. Tell him how you want it. Communicate.
Yeah, I said that.
And we are back for some bench press. 115 kilos on the bar for Shane.
Easy there from Shane. Three highlights, good. The leg goes 120 kilos now for Norman. Bar is loaded. Bar is almost loaded. Bring out the big blocks. Any lifter can ask to use these to raise their feet up. Especially useful if you're used to benching on a bench that is at a different height to the Alico. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Norman.
Easy 120 kilo there for Norman.
Very nice there from Norman. 3 white lights. Good bench opener. Weight stays at 120 kilos now for Tony. Tony is our lift of this session. 120 seems like a very popular opening weight. Bar is loaded.
Kilo equipped bench here for Tony.
Very nice there for Tony. 3 white lights. As you may see, he is wearing a piece of equipment called a bench shirt. This assists in the bench press and is used by equipped lifters. Weight stays at 120 kilos now for Andrew. Bar is loaded.
This rip from Northland. One couple. There's like 3 of them.
Very press there from Andrew. Nice, good lift. Weight goes to 132.5 kilos now for Rainen. Rainen does some very impressive squatting already. Hopefully following that up with some very impressive benching.
$132.5 opener for Raymond.
Bar is loaded. strong press there for Rainer. 3 light lights. Easy lift for him. Rainer takes a bit of a jump up to 152.5 kilos.
Next up we have Scott Parsons, 152.5 kilos.
Scott's been known as a bit of a big bencher, so should be good to see. A bar is loaded.
Gets the call.
Nice and smooth there from Scott. 3 white lights, good lift. Right now goes up to a juicy 160 kilos for Dylan. Casually opening 20 kilos heavier than his squat. Love to see it. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Dylan.
Dylan with the 160 kilo opener for his bench.
Unfortunately there for Dylan, just had to hold the bar for a while because his heels were not completely flat on the floor. Hence why he had to re-rack the bar. Hopefully he can come back after a rest and get it first time. Weight goes around 75 kilos, 3 big reds for Peter. It's a huge bench opener. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Peter.
Big bench on this man.
It's not often you see a fight where 2 people could outbench their squat with very impressive benches. We're now going to our second attempt. Second is our 122.5 kilos for Shane. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Shane.
Back to the start of round 2. 122.5 kilos on the buff, Shane.
Very nice there from Shane. Also gets some on the tank as well. 3 white lights, good lift. Right now goes at 227.5 kilos for Norman.
What's up, peoples? What's up, President? Really embracing the uni life. Looking like a student over here. Yeah, because even from 170... Is that why you have a backpack? Is that why you got a backpack? That's all my... It's got all my food in it.
Bar is loaded.
You can't eat today, what do you mean? Did you eat today? I went under 4.7.
Good battle there from Norman. 2-1, he gets it. All you need is the 2 white lights.
I know, right?
Weight stays at 127.5 kilos now for Tony.
Do it, Jack. That's 74.
Right, yeah, I did. I checked it.
But loaded. Very nice there from Tony. 3 white lights, good lift. Weight now stays the same for Andrew King. These lifters really making the spotters' lives a bit easier by doing the same weight. Bar is loaded.
We have 127.5 again for Andrew. Evie, you have a little fun. Evie. Evie.
Very nice there from Andrew. 3 white lights, good lift. Weight goes 140 kilos for Rainen. Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Raiden! Come on, bro! Let's go, bro!
Very nice.
The old Gym 3
Rainen. 3
biscuit,
white lights,
140.
good lift.
Easy work for
Weight now goes 160 kilos for Dylan again. Just needs to get those kilos down so he can get that quick start call, and I'm sure he's got it.
Didn't have enough stuff.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Dylan. Very nice there from Dylan. 3 thumbs up over here. Good lift for Dylan. Weight will now go to 163 kilos for Scott Parsons to be a Waikato regional record and an unofficial national record. Bar is loaded.
Stop! Brace!
Unfortunate there for Scott. Can come back on the third and try and get that. Weight goes 182 at 45 kilos now for Peter.
There's always so many complaints. Fucking fun. I was just
after Peter.
Oh, he's not fun. Because I shipped the record into this record.
Wow.
It's a
Very
big bench
impressive
tonight.
bench there. 3 white lights. Great lift for Peter. Weight goes to 130 kilos now for Norman, going into our third attempt benches.
How long do I have to like fruit stuff to my face and why did you not say something?
Bar is loaded.
A serious conversation with multiple people.
I wasn't sure if it was food or if it was like you know, the plating.
But was it funny though? Yeah, it's kind of funny.
You see it?
I've got a job to do. I can't really help it.
There we go, Norman.
Easy third attempt there for Norman.
Very nice there. Best look at all 3 benches. Weight stays at 130 kilos now for Shane. Once again, these lifts is really helping out the spotters, not changing the weight up. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Shane. Unfortunately there for Shane. Couldn't quite break it off the chest properly. Good effort either way. Weight goes on 32.5 kilos back for Tony. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Tony.
Third attempt here for Tony, 132.5. We're going to go 3 for 3 on the bench.
Very nice there from Tony. 3 white lights, great lift.
Easy love there for Tony. 3
Weight
white.
stays at 132.5 kilos now for Andrew King. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Andrew. Very nice there from Andrew. 2 lights, good lift. Good number choice. As a reminder, any lifters in the next flight, you have the next attempt on the platform to change your opener. After that, there'll be no more no more opener changes. Bar is loaded, 145 kilos now for Rannan. 3 kilos again for Scott Parsons. And also there will be no more overhead changes for the second line. We're now down to our last 3 bench attempts.
Julie has gone to weigh himself in, so
We'll go straight into
commentator.
plate 2.
163 kilos for Scott
Bar
Parsons.
is loaded. And it looks like Scott is going to be timing out his attempt. Giving the other sponsors a bit more time to rest. Essentially just means he will just let the clock run out the full minute, and then we'll have to reload it for the next lifter. Being a gentleman to the fellow lifters and give the sponsor loads of chances, you can see, to get a drink. It's a very full-on job. Oh, more tasty, Alex. I love to get with Alex, because Alex is come on. And that is timed out. Up next, a 20-kilo jump from his over, 180 on the bar for Dylan. This will give Dylan the mythical equal squat and bench competition.
Dylan going for 180 kilos.
Gets 180 on the deadlift, that's all equal. The holy trinity of
He
powerlifting.
does have trouble keeping his ass on the bench.
I believe that's how we summon Exodia and end the world.
Hopefully he can get this done.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Dylan.
Yeah, it's a bit too much.
Unfortunately, there's Dylan not quite there on the day.
20 kilo jump's a pretty massive one to make, no matter how strong you are.
Winner goes up to a whopping 187.5 kilos for Peter.
Peter benched 190 kilos yesterday in the bench competition.
Bench press for this class and double body weight. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Peter.
Oh, massive try. Unfortunately, couldn't get it.
Unfortunately, there, Peter. Good effort. Good save
That's
by
good
the
time for
squatters.
the squat this time.
That ends the first flight. We now go to our second flight lifters, the completely open under 93 class. Second up, we have 107.5 kilos for Sean Robb. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Sean.
Taking a while to get the start command. Solid press.
Very nice set from Sean. Two highlights, good lift. But he goes to 120 kilos now. Bar is loaded.
expect from most people to have a nice easy opener.
Very nice. 3 white lights. Good on the lift. Weight now goes up to 130 kilos for Paddy.
But no, it's 150. Making sure that the butt and feet are down.
Paddy looking for a bit of redemption on this bench press.
You don't write it fair enough. I know I put in 112. You need to put in the same.
But you can't get open on one and two.
Bar is loaded.
112 is higher than what it said.
A lot. I go to 112.
130 kilos for.
I was thinking you open on 112 and was going down to 107.
Solid press there.
Very nice there from Paddy. 3 white lights looking good. Got the opener. Love to see it. Bar is loaded.
130 kilos on the bar. Yeah, yeah.
So it is 170.
Angus and Jason are quite close.
Well, it's not 107, it's another one. Can you do Tyrell?
Tyrell. Nah, but he squatted too much for those two. He deadlifts more. Between those two. Oh, solid.
Very easy bench press there. 3 white lights. Clean and tidy setup there.
Well, I mean,
We also have 130 kilos now for Tyrell.
Should be easy. Of course it's easy.
My sister is going with her. She
Means I can,
102 and rated as 107.
Alright, Tyrell.
Bar is
30
loaded.
kilos. Most of these guys are pretty much the same strength, or roughly, except for Warren obviously, but in the bench press. 130, 130 openers and 135 from Angus. Can Angus get a third match? Yeah. Ooh.
Very easy bench there from Tyrell. 3 white lights. And don't even need an arch.
Tyrell has a lot of bounce on his chest.
Speaking of a redemption story, Angus and the bench press, 135 kilos on the opener. Find out of poverty bench.
He was part of Wham, wasn't it? Who? Angus, remember?
Since moving to guest room, actually. Bar is loaded.
Angus needs at least 140 in this competition to be counted as not worth bench press with. By standards of North Shore Barber.
Luckily, guest ring still has Jack Tan around, so
Can't shake it.
it's the worst bench press ever taken.
Yeah, true. Getting a long start. Bit tough.
Smooth and steady there.
We know we can
from
do a lot better.
Angus. They're actually going to give him something. And it's 3 white lights. Good lift.
Be holding up on something.
I think they're just really making sure those feet are down, and some of the shoe choices are a bit average. But
That goes up to 137.5 kilos now. Bar is loaded.
actually, just looking at it, it looked like John and Angus were talking about his feet slipping out, so they'll keep moving. So maybe they were slipping as he was locked in. And here we go, 137.5 kilos for Jason.
Go, Jason.
Any rule that requires interpretation can be fudged a bit.
Yeah, of course. And we've had problems in the past with people just having terrible feet placement.
Stop. Press.
Be there, Chris.
Very nice press there from Jason. 3 white lights.
Anticipation.
Speedy
It was
bench.
easy though. Jason always sandbags his bench.
Weight goes to 160 kilos now for Warren.
Prepare to be disappointed.
Bit of a jump from the last attempt.
Alright, it will depend on what he puts in now. Handling himself because no one can coach the coach.
Bar is loaded.
He's actually coached by a pretty good. Alright, and Warren with 160 kilo opener. I'm sure this will be pretty straightforward. RPE Warren, I'm guessing.
Better than holding like really.
Go Warren!
He's sandbagging a little bit.
Who wants that? Or did you spin?
You beat it.
Huh?
I thought you beat it. I thought you beat it.
Oh, the press.
Very speedy press there from Warren. Through white lights, good lift.
I did feel like we beat it a little bit.
To be fair,
Now going to our second time, second off 117.5 kilos for Sean Robb.
you should have been quick because you were like solid.
Yeah. But I thought the start time.
Oh,
Everyone getting their bench opener, love to see it.
yeah, stuck with the. Alright, back to the start, the second round.
Loaded.
117 and a half for Rock. Sure? Sure. He had a pretty solid opener, so should be no problem. 10 kilo jump is a lot though, especially if at a relatively low.
Very nice there from Sean. Smooth
I wouldn't be
through
taking
white
a 10
lights.
kilo jump at 100 from 107 to 117. Because I don't do that at 185.
He goes 127.5 kilos.
What are you talking about that? What the fuck is that?
Tilby scored you out 150 or nothing.
I just need a bit more than angle.
Yeah, like they count, but they're just not certified.
Bar is loaded.
Alright. Youngman. Sorry. 127 and a half. That was chicken and rice with heat of butter. Because I need the fat. Pretty solid a second attempt.
3 white lights, very nice there.
Yes, because
Weight goes 135 kilos for Patty. Bar is loaded.
this is technically a national game. It kind of shouldn't be, but it is.
Very nice there from Patty.
Pretty bit of opener actually.
Looking strong for that 140. Through white lights.
Alright. How did this guy go? 195 kilos. So there's a bit of a Angus,
137.5 loaded on the bar next.
Jason, this guy, Tyrell,
Bar
kind
is
of
loaded.
sort of in the mix together, I guess. So Tyrell's 25 ahead of the squad, right? So, and he's got a big deadlift. I've seen a big deadlift from him before at North Island about 3 or 4 years ago. You'll remember that one as trying to make weight. It was good fun for you.
Some guys decide not to take part in much anymore.
Much easier.
It's nice knowing it's eating a ton of food today.
Rock up and lift. I do miss that. That's a good second attempt.
Very nice. 3 white lights. Good
Alright,
lift.
Angus's opener was pretty tough, but you'll probably blow
Weight
this.
goes to 140 kilos.
Relatively
The big gym 3
good
plates
start.
for Angus Fulson Fulford.
He's put his squat shoes on.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Angus.
Well, definitely the good thing about the squat shoes is because they're so flat. You're just on the ground. You know, there's no like rolling or anything. Let's see what he can do. faster start.
Unfortunate there for Angus. Bit
Very
too
surprising.
heavy on the day. Weight stays at 140 kilos for Tyrell.
No, he's definitely looking for quite a bit more than that, to be fair. Hopefully he can just correct that on this third. Maybe taking it down a little bit wide, I'm not sure.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Tyrell.
Obviously more for bench press. Orange.
Potentially, or just to match the sock change up.
Oh yes, most important.
Very nice set. Time 3 white lines. Good lift.
Nice and easy, that was good. Very strong.
Weight now goes to 145 kilos for Jason Clark.
Apparently the live stream's quite quiet.
Bar is loaded.
Probably we're just too far away, but go Jason. Lean in more. Alright, Jason with the 145 kilos. Don't be something would be the North Shore barbell call here.
Don't be fucking shit, mate.
Very clean.
He's not going to take
press
one.
there. Jason, 3 white lines. Good lift.
He's not going 147.
He'll take 147.
He's not going 147. He won't do that to himself.
Next up, we have 170 kilos from
Sandman's
Lauren Ross.
basically like 5 kilos extra.
Bar is
Alright,
loaded.
170 kilos
Let's
from
go,
Warren.
Come on, Warren. Come on. Come on, Warren. Wait.
Probably smoke this.
Only fraud over bench and record squat.
Yeah.
Take it.
I see in the background, Get Strength master bench presser watching on to make sure he doesn't out bench press him.
Bit of a struggle on the lockout, but he gets it. 3 white lines. Good lift there for Warren.
5 kilos extra. And I was correct. Jason went up 2.5 kilos.
He did it. He fucking did it.
Told you, he's gone soft. Surprisingly, I know my brother. I mean, you might as well just miss 150 instead of get 127, right?
Bar is loaded.
That's going to be hard. Just take a much bigger jump. And then
Although this it puts him 7.5 ahead of Angus. If Angus gets his, so it kind of puts him in a good. I'm gonna pretend like it's planned and he's not just soft.
so yeah, it's strategy to get kilos rather than
Then, yeah, well, I think it's. We all know which one it is, but we'll pretend like it's the other one. 127. Just too heavy for him. Again, that's another 10 kilo jump.
Unfortunately, there for showing 3 reds on that one.
127. That's too much. Too big a jump for a bench press. Although it actually moved better.
Weight stays 132.5 kilos.
Alright, young men with
Bar is
132.5 kilos.
loaded. Unfortunate there. Good save from the spotter zone. It's a bit too heavy on the day. Okay, so 140 kilos now by Angus.
Definitely,
Just missed it on the second.
again, like a 5
Come back
kilo
and get a
jump,
bit of
it's not too
redemption
bad,
on
but
this one.
just a little bit hard on these third. I think the third bench press is probably the hardest lift to get. Unless you're kind of pushing the deadlift to win or something.
Or very well might be looking to time out this one, get the other lifters a bit of time.
So Angus has got a timeout apparently. Bit of a shame. Maybe something going on.
Why are you timing out? He's working together. I would just.
I think he's just putting the rest in for a big deadlift, maybe. Oh, definitely if I know Angus. Alright, everyone gets a rest.
Looks like he has fully timed out that one, giving the other lifters a bit of time. Next up, we're also with 140, we have
Yes, there is.
Paddington.
It's
The Paddy,
on.
the Paddington there.
Open powerlifter. Not sure how to get to it, but there is a link somewhere.
Bar
It's on
is loaded. Let's
lifting
go
cast.
back.
Yeah, liftingcast.com. If you go to that, you can find the meet North Island Powerlifting and Benchpress Champs 2021. Alright, Mark with 140 kilos. Solid push. That's good.
Very nice end from Paddy. 3 white lights, great.
We're happy with that.
All
It's
three
always hard at
benches,
the bench
next log to
when
see
you're
it.
commentating because it always looks good from here, but you never know if someone's lifted their bar or foot's lifted. So you can be like, yes, and then you're like, oh.
Bar is
Which I did yesterday to
loaded.
Peter Stratford when he got 100. I was like, didn't have to. Apparently Joel's third bench was good to watch. So he's going to replace because feet are now. Is that right? So the referee can tell him to replace the bar if his feet aren't down, so he can sort that out. We can let him know what's happening. Elbows.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Well
Three white
done,
lights. Sorry, his elbows weren't blocked to start.
Again, 3 white lights, good fight. Usually people
All right,
miss that
145
opener
kilos
after
for
that
Tyrell.
one,
Sort of cements his place in second position.
Weight goes to 145 kilos now for Tyrell.
Yeah, so he'll be in second.
Big energy coming out for a big bench. Bar
Jason
is
in third and
loaded.
Youngman in fourth. Tyrell's got more support than anyone, by the sounds of things.
Very nice bench. 3 white lights.
And nice.
Great bench.
Very good bench there by Tyrell. Good choice. Good weight choice there.
Love to see it.
All right, Jason, sandbagging at 147.5.
Right now goes to 147.5 kilos for Jason.
Unfortunately,
Bar is
even when he sandbags,
loaded.
Jason will make it look hard. Come on, Jace.
Here we go.
Hey.
It's almost like
I didn't think I was ever going to say this, but nice bench press from Jason. 3 white lights.
And hopefully you could hear Keith on that one because it was a great call.
Right now goes to 3 big reds, 175 kilos for Warren Rock.
Go, Warren.
Let's go, Warren!
Bar is loaded for Big Wazza.
3 sea biscuits for Warren Rock.
175 kilos, always a great amount to lift for the bench. Simon mentioned it yesterday, he's watching on. Just too much.
Unfortunately there for Warren.
Unfortunately for Warren, he just missed out.
Ends it with 170 kilos though.
Alright, that's us for bench press. We will be back in 10 minutes for the deadlift with Peter Severini opening 160 kilos.
Go get yourself a drink, use the bathroom, and we'll be continuing on with deadlift shortly. Oh, and our lifters in the first flight for deadlifts, you have 7 minutes to change your opener.
There should be a stair. Before I was going that. Probably doesn't work.
Boo.
Looked at home today. Balls are tough. Yeah. So I was like, I could have gone with 50, but no risk. No need to risk. Third one actually moved pretty good. Widened through nicely.
Then you just have to fill in.
I'm too tired.
oh, we got like a minute 15. I start walking around. I said 30 seconds. Oh no.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, who cares? It wasn't me. I was just the best total you've done overrated.
Bar is loaded. 160 kilos now for Peter.
Can do a better one in like 7 weeks. Easy.
Alright, now we're back to the deadlifts. 160 kilos for the bench press specialist Peter. And easy opener.
Very easy pull there for Peter. Good way to start off the deadlifts. 3 weight lights. Weight goes to 165 kilos now for Shane. Shane's been looking strong all day and sounds like he's got a bit of a support crew in the audience. Always great to hear.
Alright, next up we have Shane Tate, 165 kilos in the Masters 2 class. So far only missed his third squat and bench. Should be a solid opener. Hopefully most of the people here put in a number that they can easily get.
Let's go, Shane.
Very well supported in the crowd. Wish I had that many fans. Any fans. Nice deadlift there.
Very impressive pull there from Shane. 3 weight loads. Weight now goes up to 180 kilos from Sony.
Alright, next up we have
this session.
Tony Ulich with 180 kilo deadlift in the Masters 3. So that is 60 and above, and he is competing equipped. So he wears his deadlift suit. A very seasoned competitor, so I'm sure this will be easy for him.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Tony. Very nice there from Tony. 3 weight loads, good lift. Weight goes up to 190 kilos now for Andrew King. The top tier beer, the prospect of the 93s. Not sure he wants to come up to 105, so there's quite
Alright,
a
next
lot
up
of beer competition up
we
there.
have Andrew King with 190 kilos. You're correct, Keith.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Andrew.
Alright. Andrew is a PhD student at AUT. Some solid yellow socks there. And solid
Very
opening
nice
there.
from Andrew. 3 weight lights, good lift.
Andrew's coached by Alyssa Joy Spence, who's one of our premier 69 kilo, 69 kilo lifters. Alright, next up we have Dylan with a 200 kilo opener.
Alright, loaded.
Alright, Dylan, this should be nice and easy for him.
Goldilocks looking strong on the platform. 3 weight lights, good lift.
Have been informed that he is a bit injured, so
I guess the 210 kilos
he's taking it a bit easier. Alright, next up we have Norman Tepper Sr. Cleaning the bar. 10 kilo opener. See how this moves. That was a good opener. Three white lights. Good.
Three white lights.
Alright, next up we have Scott Parsons, who is a Masters 1 in the 93 kilo class. Had a good squat. Unfortunately missed 2 bench presses, and now he's going for 235.
There goes 235 now for Scott Parsons.
If I remember correctly, Scott has deadlifted like around 280 kilos, but he may have also been at a heavier weight class, I think, when he did that. He reaches for the sky for a fair while, and then he goes down to the bar. And a strong opener.
Very strong ball there from Scott. Good lift.
Alright, next up we have Renan with 257 and a half. Nope.
Goes up to 257.5.
Oh, it does. Sorry. My list has gone to the next one. So 257 kilos. Massive opener compared to everyone else. And 93 junior. So very impressive. 232, 145 and a 257 and a half. Right up there with the best 93 juniors in New Zealand. Very good opener.
Very nice step, Raymond. Very fast. Very highlights. Good lift.
Very impressive. All right, second attempt start. 180 kilos for Shane.
180 kilos for Shane Tate. We are absolutely motoring through these deadlifts. Professional spotter and loader team checking in out there. Knowing who's on the platform, I'm sure they're competing left and right side to load the bar the fastest. Bar is loaded.
Alright, Shane is big support here in the Master 2 class. Once again, it passes knees.
Very strong there from Shane. Sorry, highlights. Good lift.
Alright.
Oh,
next up is Peter Severini with 180 kilos as well. Again, Peter has generally only competes in the bench only, and he benched 190 kilos last night. So hopefully he can out deadlift his bench. Opener was easy. Let's see if he can do it again. Yep, nice and easy.
Very nice from Peter. Through I like lift. Now the real question is, did Peter just cross off his last attempt so he outbenches his deadlift? Well, he goes to 290 kilos now for Tony. $190, apologies.
Alright, next up we have the equipped Masters 3 lifter, Tony, with 190 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Tony.
Alright, 190 kilos for Tony. And a solid second attempt there.
Good lift there for Tony. That goes to 205 kilos now for Andrew King.
Alright, next up we have Andrew King with 205 kilos. Andrew is
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Andrew.
second year competing. He did a Walker Cup last year, if I remember correctly.
kilos, 3 right left. Weight now goes up to a cool 220 kilos with the man, the myth, the legend.
Alright, next up, 220 kilos for Dylan.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Dylan.
Easy
Really,
second
that's
attempt
what you
there.
tell me to give you height for. 3 highlights, 2 each.
Alright, next up we have Norman Dipper.
Weight stays at
220 kilos.
up on Norman Senior.
Norman is in the Masters 3 class, which means he's over 60 years old. And one of our best Masters lifters in Auckland, and if not
Bar
New
is
Zealand.
loaded.
So, it looked like a pretty good second attempt.
Very nice there from Norman. 2 highlights.
3 highlights, very good.
Weight goes to 270 kilos.
All right, 270 kilos for
Bar is
Ranan. Very impressive junior 93.
highlights. Good lift there for Raymond. Very strong.
Definitely harder than his opener, but
We now go into our
pretty solid.
third
Should be able to add
attempt.
some more
Oh, no,
kilos.
sorry. There's one more.
All right, next up.
275.5 kilos.
As
for
I
Scott
said, he
Parsons.
makes big jumps. 275.5 for Scott Parsons. Masters 1, 93. Very impressive deadlift for anybody. So since he can break, this is a national record, so he can put in 275.5. Normally you have to only go up in 2.5 kilo increments, unless you're breaking a record, at which point you can go up 0.5 or any number really.
The lift is rubbing down the bar so that his hands can go properly and not have excess chalk left over. And the bar is loaded. Go on, Scott.
Very good second attempt.
Very impressive pull there.
Massive jump.
40.5
kilo jump. Won't see that very often.
Weight goes to 195 kilos now for Chuck. Other than one mishap on the squat, Tony is perfect for the day. Looking to finish out 8 for 9. And as we'll see on every attempt, in the final attempts for these deadlifts, the spotters will be cleaning the bar.
All right. Starting with the third deadlifts, 195 kilos for Tony. A pretty solid second attempt, so this shouldn't be too much trouble. Just too much fun today. Nice effort there by Tony.
Well, he goes up to
Alright.
195 kilos now for Peter. Is
Peter
looking
with
to out
195
deadlift his
kilos.
bench.
Trying to out deadlift his bench, as Keith has said. 15 kilo jump for his third.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Peter.
Very good.
Wow.
Nice and easy.
Very
there by
nice
Peter.
from Peter. I also just heard he competed last night in bench only. Sucker for punishment. Weight now goes to 200 kilos for Shane Tate.
All right, next up we have Shane, who has a lot of support in the crowd. Everyone's up on their feet. Second attempt was pretty solid, but he's making a 20 kilo jump, which is a massive jump for a third deadlift. So let's see how he goes. It's definitely going to be hard. Yeah, just a little bit too much. 20 kilo jump on your third deadlift is a pretty big jump, no matter how strong you are. All right, next up we have Andrew King, who is benching deadlifting 210 kilos. 5 kilos up on his second, so he moved pretty well, so shouldn't have any trouble here.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Andrew.
As I said, Andrew does his PhD at AUT, and he always looking for volunteers to help out with some of the studies at AUT. So follow him on Instagram, check him out, see if you can help out. Now he struggled just past his knees. Did a dip down.
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Good lift.
So it did have a bit of a stop, sort of as it went past his knees, but the referees, or 2 of the referees saw that it didn't go down. One of the refs gave a blue, which means it was downward movement from the bar. Definitely one of those ones that would have gone 2 to 1 some way. Our head referee here is actually sitting his national refs exam, being examined by Rory.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Norman. Come on.
All right, here we go. Norman Dipper with 225 kilos. Massive deadlift for any 93, let alone a Masters 3. And a very good deadlift. Probably the best deadlift I've seen him do before. So very impressive.
What do the refs say?
And the refs are taking their time, and we've got
Thumbs up,
three
them.
white
Good
lights.
lift there for Norman Senior.
3 thumbs up for Norman. That was an excellent deadlift from Norman.
We now have 240 kilos for Dylan.
Who totaled 555 kilos.
Dylan coming off a recent adductor strain. Love to see it.
All right, another 20 kilo jump for Dylan, going up to 240 kilos. Again, 93 junior.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Dylan.
Had a bit of injury, so he's just kind of taking it a little bit easy, but see how this goes. And it was a solid.
Beautiful pull there, Dylan. Little kiss to the camera at the top. Love to see it. Gotta give the fans what they want.
Alright, now we move up to...
We now go up to 275
kilos.
Extremely good
deadlift.
For Raiden.
93 junior.
Huge.
This would give him a total
deadlift.
of 652.5, which would put him roughly about second in the open 93, so very impressive. I have a feeling the only person he'd be behind would be Heath Waikato in terms of 93 juniors in New Zealand. Gets a quick fist bump from the spotter. Second was tough, so but I think he's still a 5 minute. So he gets it through. He did have a bit of a stop.
Very nice. 2-1, he gets it. Well done.
Again, he had a bit of a stop in there. One of the referees sort of said that it was rested on his leg, so that's why she gave
Not
it
to be
to him.
outdone in junior.
Again, I could definitely see why. It's a bit of a
51.5
50-50 one. Very close, so I could see why it went 2-1. But all correct. So just as he stopped, whether or not he rests it on his legs in order to get it back up, that's what they were looking for. Two of the referees saw that it was just held stopped and not resting on his legs. Alright, moving up. 281.5 kilos for Scott Parsons. After a 40 kilo jump from his first to his second, a 5 or 6 kilo jump seems a little bit pointless, but each to their own. Alright, Spotters Alert is going to give it a good clean. This will be the last deadlift in this flight, and then we will move on to the 93 opens. Alright, now we have... So Scott is... Again, I've seen him deadlift at least 280. I'm pretty sure last year, Auckland Cup, maybe a little bit more. So this is well within his power, so let's see what he can do. Reach his eye. Just too much.
Unfortunately there.
Alright, that leaves
We'll now
us
go
with
straight
the
onto our second flight deadlift. The
open
lifts.
93 kilo class. So we have
200 kilos.
Sean opening at 200 kilos. Mark is at 210. Kiang, I'm going to butcher that name, so I apologize. 215. Young Min, 215. Jason at 240. I think he's pushed that up actually. Angus has gone up to 240, going down to 245. Tyrell at 250. Warren at 285. Sean actually helped spot and load yesterday at the bench only, so much appreciate his commitment and volunteering his time. Let's see how his opener goes.
That's fine. Don't worry. I'll find it.
Good, solid.
Yeah,
Solid.
Three highlights, good lift.
Nicely done. Alright, moving on to Mark Paddington.
Weight now goes up to 210 kilos for Paddy.
Well known for deadlifting in speedos, not so much in soft suits. But we'll see how he goes.
Bar is loaded.
Including that. Mark's just taking his time to get talked up.
Here we go. Let's go, Paddy.
Making the crowd wait for him. Should be an easy opener for that. Good opener there.
What a beaut. 3 mindset.
All of these
batting.
lifters are pretty experienced, so they should be just opening their deadlift pretty light, just to make you know, it's much easier to start off with an easy deadlift, because the deadlift is probably the one that you can make the biggest jumps on. So might see 15 to 20 kilo jumps. All right, now we have Wang with 215 kilos. If he gets this, he will total 550 kilos. Easy there by Juan. Alright, next up we have young men with 215 kilos as well.
Weight stays at 215 kilos. And the bar is loaded.
Currently sitting in 6th place. Behind Mark. So if he gets this, of course.
Unfortunately there, just lost balance at
Just
the top.
pitched forward at the top when he locked it out. Probably locked out a little bit too hard, and that happens in the sumo deadlift
Now
quite
have
often.
the first of two lifters
Just go
battling
too
out
fast,
for
and when
third
they
and
lock
fourth
their
place.
knees, they snap back and then
Between
pitches forward
Jason
once the
Clark
guy
and
gets
Angus
away.
Fulton. First up, 240 kilos for Jason.
Alright, Jason Clark with 240 kilos. Jason is pulling conventional,
Bar is loaded.
which is very strong, but sometimes his sumo is probably a little bit stronger. Has deadlifted 275, I think, in conventional, so this should be a relatively easy start for him. And he kind of deadlifts his conventional like a sumo lifter, slow off the floor, but snaps through real easy.
Going against his usual, both pulling conventional and using a belt. Breaking all the rules.
Oh yeah, we're in a belt.
Now go to 245 kilos for Angus.
Alright, next up we have Angus Bolford, 245.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Angus. Oh, wow. Okay then. With that pull,
Smoke show.
Jason is 2.5 ahead of Angus right now, but that looked easy.
Alright, Tyrell, 250 kilo opener. Angus absolutely smoked that one. Let's
Weight goes
see
to 250
what he goes up to. I
kilos
would
now
guess
for Tyrell.
265 at a minute, maybe 270. And Tyrell goes 250 here. Again, very good deadlifter, so he shouldn't have any trouble here. And it was very easy. Nice.
Very
Very
nice,
nice.
Tyrell. Beautiful lift. Lift for 285 kilos for Warren Rock. And I have just been informed that the head referee, Peter, has just passed his national ref exam. So can we get a round of applause for Peter? Achievement, it's a lot of work.
And there you go,
That's why
Peter,
that's why
our head referee, has just passed his national refs exam, so congratulations, Peter. Awesome. So good to have more and more people becoming a national level referee.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Warren.
I appreciate it so that we don't have to do it all the time. All right, Warren opening with 285 kilos. I think his best is 320 plus, somewhere in that range. I can't remember now. And this will be easy. Warren. And I was correct. So Warren will be hopefully looking, if his coaches are paying attention, to get ahead of Viv Washington, who competed earlier today for the best overall lifter for North
Weight goes
Island.
to 210 kilos now for Sean Robb, going into his second attempt.
So we're going back, second attempts. First up, Sean Robb with 210 kilos. He had a solid opener, so there shouldn't be any trouble here.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Sean. Move and steady there from Sean.
Very smooth
All
deadlift.
right.
He wears a bench belt for deadlifting.
Now go to
Obviously, as you can notice that it's a bit
220
smaller,
kilos.
but thinner than normal belts.
Ballsy move, jumping up after
Alright.
the loss of balance.
Young
on
man
top of the
going
opener.
for 220 kilos, a 5 kilo jump after him missing his opener. As long as he just kind of holds it at the top, locks out a little bit better, he will have no problem.
Bar is loaded.
And that was better.
Looks like going up was fine. 3 white lines, good though.
Alright, next up we're flying with 227.5 kilos.
227.5, 500 pounds.
Currently sitting in 6th place. We need a little bit more in order to try and jump Mark Paddington, who is currently in 5th.
Bar is loaded.
Gets himself fired up with a bit of Ronnie Coleman. Very straight shin deadlift, so his feet aren't turned out very much. Slow off the floor, but locked out pretty well, which is pretty standard for a sumo.
3 white lines.
Nicely
Very
done.
pretty sumo right there.
So next up we have Mark Paddington with 230
Now have
kilos.
230 kilos for Paddy.
Currently in 7th, we'll jump to
Bar is
6th.
loaded. Let's go, Paddy.
Hope it was good. Shouldn't have any trouble with this. 20 kilo jump. Nicely done. Easy second attempt.
Beautiful lift there for Paddy. 3 white lines. Looking strong there. And now goes up to 255 kilos for Jason. I'm going to try and keep his lead over Angus.
Alright, Jason jumping at 255 kilos. Probably a little bit lower than I would have expected, but it's probably about right actually. That's what he's prescribed for most of his lifters, so here we go, 255 kilos. A little bit tough there, so it's definitely the right call on the number.
Jason, 3 white lines. Good lift.
Alright, Angus goes up to
We now have Angus
265
with
kilos.
265 kilos.
Jason
Pretty sure this
will
will give him a
probably go
2.5
up
kilo lead over Jason.
5 kilos, I'm going to guess.
Bar is loaded.
Angus smoked his opener.
Let's go, Angus.
Shouldn't be any trouble with
Whip
265.
it up.
Angus holds the record of the 93 juniors for 290.5 kilo deadlift. And he smokes it. So
Absolute.
it's below his best, but he's had a few injuries, so he's on his way back. done really well there.
One
He's
goes to
deadlifted.
275 kilos now for Tyrell.
So that puts him into third place with that deadlift. So next up we have Tyrell, gone up 25 kilos to 275 kilos. This will secure, well, he's basically locked in into second place. So this will just lock it in. Pretty solid. It's not overly fast, but very solid. Didn't really slow down, just keep going.
We now have an even 300
Alright,
kilos.
300 kilos have been loaded up for Warren. This will give him a 730 kilo total,
And the bar
very
is
impressive for 93.
Let's go, Warren.
And a very stacked 93 class for Nationals, so Warren will be wanting to build some momentum going into that. Again, his opener was very fast, so Warren tends to go pretty quick, so shouldn't have any trouble here. And he doesn't.
Absolutely filthy 300
Very
kilos
easy
right
300
there.
kilos. Very impressive.
Love to see it.
Alright, now we're down to the final deadlift. The last lift of the day. It's been a long day here, so well done to all our spotters, loaders, referees, desk staff,
We now go on to our
lifters,
third
everybody
attempt.
that's
Take
here
us
to help
over
out.
250
It's always
kilos on
extremely
the bar.
appreciated from
Full
us,
roll.
the organisation. And alright, 215 kilos up for Sean. Be interested to see if there's any changes. So in the third deadlift, you can make changes to the to your third any time before that weight has been loaded. And if that weight's been loaded, you obviously can't go down. But you can change all the way up.
Bar is loaded.
Alright, Sean's got 215 kilos. If you get this, it will be a 522 kilo total. And a very deep 93 open pass. Go, get it up. Just got to lock it out. Got to get his hits through. Doesn't rest the bar. Gets the down command.
What a fight there from Sean. Swooped it. 2-1. He gets it.
He got 2-1, but it was meant to be 3 white lights. The referee accidentally pressed the wrong button, which I did yesterday, so...
Winner goes up to 230 kilos. Let's all get behind these lifters as they come out. These are the last lifts of the day. I know it's been a long day, trust me, I know. But, let's try and make some noise for them. Bar is loaded.
Alright, Youngman
Let's
with
go, man. Come
230 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from his second. The second was pretty solid, but he had technical difficulties on his first, so we'll see how it goes.
Let's go, come on.
And very snappy dip.
Very quick third attempt right
I think
there.
that missed opener really threw him off a bit, so he's had to take a lower number.
Well, he goes up
Just
to
as a reminder, most of these
235
guys are trying
kilos.
to get a total in order to get to nationals. I should know the total off the top of my head, but I don't. So quite a few of these people are just here because nationals is only in 8 weeks.
Bar is loaded.
Alright. Ron with 235. Definitely fires himself up. Back spotter Hamish is getting into it with some lightweight maybe. deadlift there by Kwan.
Seems the power of morning work.
And he gets there, 3 white lights. Awesome work. That is a 570 kilo total. Just behind Young Min, who is 572. So the qualifying total for the 93 Open is 562. So both Young Min and Kwan have both qualified, as have the rest of the boys.
240
very
kilos
impressive.
after Patty.
Great to see that these guys are pushing up to
Bar
those
is
totals.
loaded.
All right, next up we have Mark Paddington at 240 kilos. Getting lots of support here from the Get Strength crew. Doesn't muck around at the bottom. Gets it through, hips it through. Nice lockout.
Beautiful.
Good have no problem
there for
there.
Patty.
3 white lights. All right.
Love to see
Next
the finger
up
guns
we
this
have
time.
Jason Clark with 260 kilos, which would give him a 607.5 total.
Jason,
Good total. He's had a few injuries.
I
He's
believe this
abducted,
does
had a bit of trouble.
lead back over Angus for the time being.
So this would give him in front of
Putting him in
Angus until
third
Angus pulls
place.
the third. Jason is pulling conventional and put a belt on, but 2 things he said not to do, but we won't hold it against him. Jason, obviously the coach, head coach from PPS, coaches a lot of New Zealand's best lifters.
Go on, Jason.
Alright, lots of support. He's going to have plenty of hype from the side spotter Alex and back spotter Hamish, with Joel and business partner of North Shore Barbell next to him.
Come on, Jay! Let's go! Go! Come on!
And that's a good deadlift. And he gets the nod at the top.
Even gives the top.
Could have pulled more, but
3 white lights.
he's taken what he needed to today. He's qualified for nationals, which he will be coaching
Now
about
looking to take that
30 people if I
and
know.
for 280 kilo deadlift, we have Angus.
Alright, next up you have Angus with 280 kilos. This would put him into 3rd position, which I'm sure Angus would be very happy with. He's had a fair bit of time off. Work, Jake. Alright. Bar is getting cleaned down for Angus. 280
For
kilos.
3rd place in this redemption comp. The bar is
Finishing off a big return to the platform for Angus. Let's see how he goes. And easy.
we allow for
And that secures 3rd position for Angus.
Good lift there for Angus.
So Angus will finish in 3rd, but Jason in 4th, Mark 5th. Young Lynn 6th.
285.
And Robin 8. It says 10, but it's only 8 people. Alright, next up we have Tyrell, who is locked in 2nd position. Now he is just pulling 285 kilos in order to get a 660 kilo total, which is an outstanding total.
Let's go, Tyrell.
Getting plenty of support from the crowd. Likes to hype himself up. Gets in there. Big deadlift. Gets his hips through. Oh, just too heavy, unfortunately. Very good day from Tyrell. 650 kilo total. All right, now we move up to 310, which will be very easy for Warren. He has deadlifted considerably more than this. But as I said, 8 weeks is nationals. This maybe, I don't actually know what Viv got, but it'll be interesting to see if this will beat Viv or not.
Absolute menace to society. Let's make some noise when he comes out.
So it'll be interesting. I'm not sure. I have to check that because I wasn't here in the early session, but Warren will put in a big total here. 740 kilos if he pulls this. Has a bit of a rough weight cut from what I hear, so he doesn't make it easy for himself. But he makes that deadlift look easy. So that lines him up very well to have a good competition with the 93 Opens at Nationals, including the likes of Geordie and Jamie King. So he looked a fair bit off that, but the momentum will help him get right up in there. So outstanding lifting. Thank you to everyone for watching. Thank you to all our spotters, loaders, helpers, desk help, everybody that does everything to help out this great sport. That is me. I will be lifting tomorrow. So tomorrow we will have 69 plus up for the women's in the morning. In the afternoons you'll have the 105s all the way to the 120 pluses. Definitely tune in tomorrow for some massive squats from the women. You'll see some really big squats, especially from Nicole, and you will see a huge deadlift from Seb. No matter what condition he's in, pulled over 380 kilos. It's an unbelievable thing to watch, so make sure you tune in. It's going to be really awesome.